Okay. YouTube, hello. Sorry again, you're just getting these like base intros. I do apologize. Chat's not on screen. You guys can't see what's going on, but it's totally fine. I hope you guys enjoy and are ready for part 4 of all of this. Oh my god, it's crazy how long we've been going, but it's been super fun. So hopefully you guys are enjoying it still. Again, we're going until we end. You're going to get a lot of these VODs in a row. I do apologize, but it's just the way it is going to be. And this is also explaining why there's not anything for the weekend, but that's totally fine. You guys should have a bunch of this stuff. Yes, be sure to join us live for more of these unnecessarily long streams. They're super fun to do, and I love talking to chat and everybody who shows up and stuff like that. But YouTube, thanks so much for watching. Like the video, subscribe if you're new, all that fun stuff. Leave a comment, say cheese, all that fun stuff. Ring the bell. Fool the algorithm. Other than that, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate you. And let's jump into it. All right. We're back. The game's on. It's like we never left. Speaking of, actually, this has been on too. Boop. Go. All right. I have a notepad up right now that like has the time markers on it. It's a mess. I'm horrible at being organized. All right. Look at this, 19 hours, guys. This game hasn't been turned off since I went to sleep. Anyway. What were we doing? Apple Juzu with the raid! Welcome on in. Hey, how are you? How's things? I should switch my thing, actually. Thank you for reminding me about something. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the follow, Lean Bake. Lean. The Lean! I've been followed by the Lean! If you guys know what that is, I appreciate you so much. How was everything? How was the games? How was things? Where's Dragon's Dogma 2? Okay, back in the corrective thingy. How's the day? It's great. It's great. It's 10 out of 10. You were streaming Fallout 3? Yo, how was Fallout 3 in the day of our Lord, fucking 2024? Game was good. I knew it was. Nice. Okay. Tristan, I will. Sorry. Okay, what? Meowdy chat. All right. That being said, welcome on in. Raiders, if you guys need to eat, sleep, or just feel like staring at a wall and relaxing and blasting some tunes, please go and do that. Your health is what matters. If not, stick around. My name's Mahika Miko. I play a variety of games, although currently I am at a 25 and a half hour stream of Dragon's Dogma 2. We've been playing the game a lot. A lot. Anyways, just say Miko. It's the easiest one to spell and say, so easy peasy. Other than that, let's get into it. That's a long time. It is. I got some rest. Don't worry. I slept and I ate. So we're all energized and ready to go. Is it that good? I'm super biased. I like it. I'm having a lot of fun with it. There's some frame rate issues, but I can overlook those. I played games at 4 frames. It's fine. For me, not a problem. But it's a really poor optimization on PCs having a lot of issues right now, and people are having some discrepancies over the amount that it costs to change your character's face. But it's basically the same as Monster Hunter World, so what are you going to do? Anyway. I didn't even see gameplay, I just saw a name. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, the last like hour I was eating and kind of taking a bit of a break from just like the stream, basically. So we were doing other things. So, but now we're back into the game. So let's do this. I think we can go and talk to this man's now. All right, and then we can worry about her later. All right, so yeah, we got this. Okay. We're playing the game again. Okay. Hang up the walls. Feels weird without music. There it is. But hello, Apple. How you doing? I hope you doing. I hope you had a fun stream and it was super fun and everything like. You're gonna go lay down? Okay. See you later, alligator. Thanks for the raid again. Get that good rest. Lay down. Enjoy yourself for the day or for the night.
We shall remain here.
I appreciate you. I hope you rest well. I went one too low.
So,
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to the magic now. Surely, I'll be fine. Hey, is there a chest down here, you wonder? I like the idea of these corridors, like these stairs, right? I love this idea. It doesn't work in a third-person game because the walls are all super close. So it ends up smacking the camera. I love those stairs. I hate those stairs. Same time.
Well, have you found some place?
I have.
Oh, to think such a place existed.
Let's go. Waldar's finally out of jail.
Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way.
You think I can just walk out the front door? Probably not, eh? All right, come on. This is the best part about Dragon's Dogma is when you're you have to do an escort quest. Ready, unlock, let's go. Because you can just pick them up. If you're big enough, you can just pick up the NPCs and it doesn't matter. All right, cool.
This should be far enough. My thanks.
Anytime, Waldar.
If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination.
I feel like that should have been harder to bust a guy out of prison.
Knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be
Right.
of some use to you.
Am I crazy? Should that have been harder? It's fine.
Now to report to Captain Bront.
Okay, we got the Magister out, so that... And he's in the, No, where'd he go? In the records room, so maybe he'll learn something. That'll be interesting. Am I? Okay. Could have been harder. Yeah, I mean... I'm not really mad at the fact that it wasn't. Right, that's fine. But I literally walked into the gate. I walked into the jail, opened up the gate, talked to a man, picked him up off of his bed, and walked him out of prison. And the guards literally didn't even notice. So, I mean, you know, also, if this was any other game in terms of By the way, I'm gonna have to go in and like all of that like word stuff is all gonna get cut out. So, chat or YouTube, I'm pointing at you in the middle of this video, or at the beginning of this video, I guess, basically. But if you want to see what the words thing I was talking about is, gotta show up live. Be a part of my long streams. We usually end up doing words in between of me doing stupid shit. So, anyway, if this was like another RPG, like Skyrim or like, I guess I don't want to point out Fallout because Fallout doesn't really do side like score quest, but stuff like that where it's like another RPG. You would have had to like slowly wait while he like got his way there, and then you would have had to like try to like escort him while also doing stealth. That would have been terrible. Whereas in this game, you can just pick up the guy and just be like, fuck it. So, you know. Either way. Good times.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Actually,
Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
you know, Glenna, I like you. I don't know why I'm always talking to you at the Star Drop, but I feel like you're overworked. You maybe need somebody else to work for you.
Very well. I shall return.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your
Magistrate
Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause.
Very true. Also, while I was on Twitter in the midst of that break there, I looked over and saw that somebody else was playing Dragon's Dogma 2. I guess they were playing it on PC. Yeah, the optimization issues are really bad on PC. I get a couple of frame drops here and there. On PC, it's like it's really bad. So I will genuinely say this game is better on console right now. I don't know if they're going to be able to fix something that quickly, but they're probably going to try. But I was looking at it, I was like they would drop from like 60 frames to like 5. Like, it's bad. There's like really bad frame drops, so I can understand a lot of the things on it. So definitely some of it is absolutely unplayable in those moments. I was going off of my experience of playing on the Xbox and not the PC version, so I do apologize. I came off a little hard, but like, yeah, they need to fix that. That's definitely something worth fixing, especially because I'm playing the game and the lowest it goes is like 30 frames. I'm having a great time. It's super fun. There's like no issues. So definitely really hope that they fix that because people need to enjoy this game more. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Anyway.
Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels.
Oh, possibly. Also, yeah, so I just wanted to say that because I was like, I feel like I came off a little harsh about the people who were complaining about the frames, being like, wow, fucking, you couldn't handle like 30 frames? Oh my god. Yeah. Because it was 5, not 30. That's my bad. I apologize. A couple videos ago I was saying that. I apologize.
Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? You do not possess it. I see. I had hoped you would return it to me ere long. If you've deposited it somewhere, else if you've lost it, mayhap it's been put up for sale at the scrap store. 'Tis a curious shop, where all manner of useless... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
God damn it.
Do not forget that we work to serve this...
I want to keep the jail key because I might... I kind of want to go back in there. Okay, we're going to go back in there. Hang on. Whoop. Oh, where was... Uh-oh. Where was the... What? The fact that I can do that is so fucking cool. What's that? Yeah, gold tooth. Ah! Oh. Heck. You're the rat. No, I just want to see if it's in here. Shockingly, no chests. I have no reason to be in here then. We're good. You can have the key back. There's no chests or anything in there, so yeah.
'Tis good to be reunited.
The lurk, I go for it a little bit. Okay. Thanks for the lurk, Jesus. Ow.
Mercy!
Don't think I'll stand for this.
Our bed calls, and I shan't resist. His armor's seen better days.
You can return the key.
Welcome.
Oh, man.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, it seems Magistrate mayhap to be. Now, would you be so kind as to return
Yeah,
the
I
key
got
I
it.
lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this.
Berry stone and
Much we ought
7,000
to
bucks.
tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim,
I don't want to do the masquerade is the
we will
thing.
need to infiltrate the palace to get evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I have attempted to do the same through. Would that I could undertake the task. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen.
Between midnight and dawn? Okay. Oh, hey, Ari. Why are you healing me? I'm at full health.
Over here, if you please. Here we are.
What's going on? Oh. Okay.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. I am caring for him as best I can. I
know what?
only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. but pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river?
Oh, what?
Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts.
Okay.
That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it.
What?
I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water.
Why does gold ore clarify water?
I was hoping I'll help too. I'll look.
Hang on,
Boy,
wait.
Arisen, have you found any gold ore yet?
2 pieces of gold ore?
That's all right.
God damn. Why?
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hey, Elena.
My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea.
Bullshit.
But I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients.
Why can't... You're supposed to be a good host. It's fine. I just... Don't worry about it.
Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
I mean, I can do it.
You would procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir.
Hey,
In
no
that
problem.
case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite?
Oh!
The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands.
You don't say.
Your aid is most appreciated, sir. May your search prove fruitful.
Ooh.
Miasmite can be harvested from phantoms, monsters that wander the wilder night.
I have to go back to that graveyard. Oh no. Okay. Guess this is where they wants me to go. Miasmite. Miasmite. Well, I mean, it's right there. I got gold ore though, so I'm gonna go grab that
I
real.
see it now.
Oh, I can grab my gold ore and then we'll go grab the miasmite, I guess. Hello? Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would not have been led down... Would have been led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated the fortuitous meeting knows no bounds. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray 'twill be aid of you in the long road ahead. Quick question. Who the hell is Brant? Was that the dude that I fucking... Oh, the fucking... It's the captain. Forgot his name. Sorry, my dude. That's my bad. That's me not remembering names. I talked to this man for close to like fucking 19 hours, and I'm just like, who are you? Again, my bad. Okay. Ooh, Steeled Virtue. Oh, it's his sword. Oh, fuck me. It's 357. Whoa. Hey, if I ever switch fucking Bingus back to fucking later, it's gonna be a hell of a time. Hey, if the next thing you ask for me is fucking platinum ore, I'm gonna slap you. Mainly because, one, no idea if that's real. Two, you don't really need it. Hey, kid.
Why, Arisen? Have you found any gold ore yet?
There you go.
Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon.
Welcome.
Thank you ever so much.
Anytime.
I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen? Just one more time?
Would you just like me to spend a lot of money and just upgrade the fucking church? Like, just really, I can demolish a building or two.
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick.
Not great.
The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you?
Probably be fine. It would just take longer, but you'd probably be fine.
In the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
For treating blight? Do we have medicine for treating blight? Icebound, unconscious. Blight.
Then I shall remain by your side.
We actually have medicine for treating. Oh, it's poison. Oh. Assume 2?
Hoi, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Wow. You can either give her the blight, like the antidotes, basically, or panaceas, which fully heal you, or the full heal. Fuck you. You are getting normal fucking blight potions.
Now that's just splendid. Oh,
Tristan with the
thank you,
hydroplastic and stretch. I should do all
This
three.
should
Thank you
be
very much.
plenty. I'll take it to the church straight.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Really deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slum.
Ne'er in my wildest dream.
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't.
Useless plot. Slip into the passage through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn to search the Queen Regent's office for incriminating evidence. Okay. Hang on. I want to know why it was telling me to go this way. Phantom over here. May I fight the Phantom of the Opera? Are any of these timed? Oh, that's what that means. I just realized this means that like pawn number 1 has quest knowledge on it. Like nobody knows what the fuck to do here because nobody's gotten there yet. But pawn number 1 has knowledge on this one and this one. Whoever my number. Harry. Ghosty, you're gonna go to sleep? Okay, get that sleep. Hopefully you rest well and tomorrow's just as amazing. Thanks so much for watching. Thanks so much for lurking. Sorry words burned you out. But yeah, thanks so much and get that good rest. Chat with you later. I'll still be streaming by the time you wake up. There's a really good opportunity, a really good chance of that. So just so you're aware. It's going to be weird when I turn off the game, chat, because then what? What will you do without me? All right. I have nothing to combine it with. That's unfortunate. I need these to go bad. Dream safe place. Hell yeah. Same thing I do every other time. Sit and wait for you to come back. Oh, I think I know the reference, but it's still sad. I don't know that this is. They were saying like over here, kind of thing.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Rabbit pelt. Deep worm skin. Mighty rubber ant.
I have an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Tide swimmer. Age tide. I combined the rotten one with. Unfortunately. Fine. You keep all the channels of those constantly. First off, that's hazardous to your PC. Secondly, I mean, that's not sad. You just, the windows are open. That's cool. We all stream regularly enough, so it should be fun enough. Fixing my headset. Oh, shit. A medallion?
Oh, now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Yes. Tell your master about the Seeker's medallion I found at the river. Go ahead, see if they believe you.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No. I was hoping it would be something. But the fact that it's nothing really does suck. Yeah. And it's not that bad. People do have a tendency to you know, keep windows open and the streams and whatnot. Not that on. Okay, well that didn't work. So instead, we will...
It would seem we even need to visit the palace.
Taking your time.
So dull when there's nothing doing. It's been a hard day.
Oh, pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household.
Okay, what's up?
Might I beg a moment of your time?
I'm really in a rush right now, but sure.
My master is in need of aid, you see,
Okay.
and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet?
Hmm?
The matter it concerns is you will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Dope. Hey, my earliest convenience is in the morning. Fuck off.
Follow me, if you would.
Okay. Sorry, Ari. Stopped by a random maid in the middle of the night. My bad. Here they want the back gate.
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
You're behind me.
We have arrived.
Yeah, but he wants the back gate.
If that is your destination, we cannot.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description.
Yeah, what's up?
Follow me.
Oh, okay.
Should I get up to today?
Town's well tiring, being so alert all day long.
It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Where am I going? second floor. Chamber is the second floor. I need to go through here to go up. Problematic. Is he coming this way? That's sweet. What am I supposed to be doing? I don't think I'm supposed to be in this room exactly. Ah, nope. I'm supposed to be in that one. My bad. Sorry, I'll leave. Hey, thank God this fucking AI doesn't care. Dude, I walked straight up to the fucking Queen region at night where she should be the safest, and I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to be here, and I left the room and nobody stopped me. Insane.
Who's there?
Hey, Sven.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me.
Hey, Sven.
Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
Yeah.
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner.
That's not that shocking.
'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me.
Fine, Sven, I believe you.
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
Yes, as I stand here in the middle of the night, picking up torn letters. You have anything else incriminating on you?
My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen?
Yeah.
That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Yeah. Also, I love when it says uptime. Been streaming for 1 day and 2 hours. I love that.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
I'm glad I'm wearing this shirt, because otherwise this cutscene would be very different.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
Oh, nice. Perfect. We have a man on the inside. Impromptu 36-hour stream. Well, this game is gonna... I don't know how long this game is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like 37 hours or something like that if you want to play through the game and shit. So... I put 48 hours aside and said maybe? So we'll find out. See. Either it works or it doesn't.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
The window's open.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
I don't think they care now. I'll just leave. Can't stop me, I'm running away.
When does my watch end? Clean forgotten.
Come on, guys.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Will someone do aught about this? There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Did put it to good. Fun. Still nighttime, so he's still there. Sorry.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
Well, it wasn't suspicious to be found in her office. There wasn't anything suspicious in her office. I was looking pretty suspicious in her room, though. You just make out a crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you show this to the...
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter. And from Batal, no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
Disa nuts!
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son.
Yeah, he doesn't like her.
'Tis a surprise, but a
Is it?
welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King.
Yeah.
If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information.
Hell yeah.
You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What
Nice.
could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
Who? Phases? Who the fuck is Phases? What? And miasmite. Go. I know where one white or whatever the fuck spawns, so I could go there. But he's got to be during the night anyways, and I got to travel. Not timed, so wait. Anyway.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, have you reconsidered the matter of investigating the... Should you infiltrate
Yeah, I
one of the
got it.
palace's masquerades? I am as the true sovereign. I've no doubt. What say you, Your Majesty?
I'll do
Much
it.
of my thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them east. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment.
Oh no.
Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and it will be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Well, luckily, I do have the other quest.
It seems you must attend a palace masquerade if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Good evening, sir.
Hey man, organized storage deposit. There's my mask. No fuel in the lantern. It finally happened. Somehow. I kind of know how. A full heal? I'll take that out before I fight a boss or something. Okay.
All right on the road? Despite the hour, you know where to find me.
All right, Chad, it's time to dress fancy. One oil fully refuels it. Again, these things last for fucking ever. I forget mine was on, and then it suddenly turned off, and I was like, oh, shit. It was like 6 days later.
Quite the predicament.
We have reached our destination. We shall remain here.
Pray, do not impede me, sir.
One must take pride in their charge.
I regret to inform you that there is no...
What?
Mayhap you've been...
Right? Wait. Withered branch. Okay, well, I'm going to go on a day where there is... know where it is. But when? How do I... Wait, how do I check that? I'm assuming it'll be like during the night or evening-ish, but like... Oh.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Won't someone do aught about this?
All right, what's up?
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your time? See, a friend of mine hath an empty house, but no use for it. And I couldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a place to call your own. What's... Well, you needn't decide this very...
Won't someone do aught about this?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
All right, I just need 184,000 more. How hard could that be? I think I've made that amount of money over the course of the playtime. Yeah, nope, barely.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Is there aught you require?
Perchance you've heard. The Sovereign, wounded in indeed. There's a way to...
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can.
You'll not want to miss this next bit.
I like to think I give people a reason to smile.
Okay, so it's only at night. Got it.
How could I have forestalled this?
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Wee.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Just spending 2,000 to fix my health. I don't need pass the time.
Welcome to... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
No reason for me to spend another fucking...
Come back anytime. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup? Come back anytime.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful, from the pains he took to remain on scene. 'Tis plain that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty?
Hang on.
Masquerades being as they are, much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of, your Majesty?
Yeah.
Do not forget.
When is it? Well, I'm gonna assume that I can just rest up here, right?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I'm gonna take off my...
We shall await you here, Master.
Nice. I've attended the thing. I've done the thing. I'm in the ballroom.
I do see our sovereign's enjoying himself. My list of duties grows.
Why, no. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould
True.
Best to remain sober. Much.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
Another ale can't make my di-
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
As I hear it, it turned from the high road only to vanish. 'Twas carrying some few dozen pawns at the time as well. Strange tale indeed.
Yet pawns are oft called nomads. They are transient creatures by nature. They are wont to vanish on occasion, are they not?
True, but pawns are not the only ones who employ ox carts. I cannot help but worry that this business does not bode well for any of us.
Naught but dreary duty awaits after the...
I shan't let anything
Another fancy party host. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Now, we who are gathered here are not.
Seem our sovereign. Another. All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
Ooh. I didn't explore that well, I guess. Oh, no! Gotten more courtly stuff. Nice.
I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Armate preoccupied just then.
Oh, they're the band.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
So, what do I have to do? Okay. Okay.
Just between you and me, my survey, my task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well too.
Oh no.
Till I found that door. 'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings. But so back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no clue.
Armate preoccupied just...
What? No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but
Do I have to take my mask off? I have to take my mask off?
No. We who are gathered here...
I do hope our sovereigns enjoy it.
Best to remain sober.
Does life have
Not the import ever
or is
happens
all we do
here, anyhow.
Always. All this merrymaking is a joy.
not sure what's best. Who are you? I don't believe we've...
Good day to you.
If you've naught to say...
What, pray tell?
Lost track of time. How might I be of assistance? Do let me know if... That went well!
Okay. Right. I see.
Do forgive me, but who are you? I dare say you do not belong here, sir. Thank you, sir.
So, what?
What to do?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing.
No, we can't do everything at once, but come on.
We cannot do everything at once.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Very well. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Townspeople depend on me.
I only pray. Mayhap you've been misinformed.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Gotta get to work.
Okay. Oh no. Oh, try again. Bruh. Watch it be like every second day.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the...
Surely someone will ask me to dance ere long.
No. We who are gathered here are...
Like, can I just steal him? This is the only guy who's talking to me. Like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do.
No. We who are gathered here...
To the Sovereign's help.
So enjoy dancing.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Now, we who are gathered.
Tempted to throw hands.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Would seem I drank such drink that I am drunk.
As ought to be said. They're the same, tired faces in the same tired frocks.
A fine place to sit and gather one's
Utterly contemptible.
This may require a delicate touch. No good will come of this.
Put me out.
Now, we who are gathered.
Hang on, I'm gonna find a quiet corner and try some.
If this is fate.
Beg pardon, sir. I mustn't be distracted.
Okay, so I do have to wear that clothing. Probably be why they give it out fucking everywhere.
If you've naught to say.
Naught but dreary duty away.
Lyra, hi, how are you? How's things? How you doing? Going good. Going real good. Well, it's going okay. I need to talk to that man, but he refuses to talk to me. So I don't know what to do. Does that timestamp stays 26 hours? It does, yes. 26 hours and 45 minutes. We're here till we finish the game, so. Ta-da! Let's go. Yeah. I'm very, very, very excited about this game. I loved the first one. I played it so much. And just had a blast doing different things. This game, I fucking... it's been okay. This game came out literally less than 24 hours ago. Or I guess more than 24 hours, no, 26 hours. And I've already put 20 hours in. By the way, an hour of that was character customization, so. We knew what I was gonna do, but like, it's still, you know. Talk to me!
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind. We who are gathered here are naught but nameless.
That not him? Like... This guy?
Wouldn't do to meddle in...
All this revelry in...
Methinks I'll have a rest.
The occasion demands we forego.
Actually amazing. It's great. I'm having a good time. I will say the PC version of this game is not having a good time. So if you do plan on playing this game, I hope you play it on a console. Or wait for them to fix the PC version. Well, I can't grab this man's. Trying to. Grabby, grabby, grabby. Come on. Jump into arms. The frames on it are really, really bad. So basically, you see how here when I'm spinning the camera, right? It kind of just works. Nice. And it's kind of fairly smooth, right? There's some motion blur, sure, but whatever. On the PC, it's like, and it's like, oh God, it's not good. So. It looks like it's running at like 5 frames sometimes, so because of that, it's a problem. Hey, so I don't know what the fuck to do, so we're gonna not do that. We're gonna do this one instead. Can I equip a weapon? You don't care that I have a weapon on me? Okay.
We who are gathered here.
Uh-oh. I've made a mistake. We're good.
I mustn't lose my head.
That's it.
All right, well. Anyway, back to my stuff. Oh, by the way, Lyra. These are the pants I wear underneath my coat. Anyway.
It's good to be reunited.
Okay. Thanks for showing you that. Hey, if you watch all of like part 2 on YouTube for this series of VODs, you will see it all the time because that was just the pants that I wore during the time that I was playing. They still are. It's just now I have.
We'll see one confined to jail.
Fair.
I've heard.
Just now I have a coat over top of it.
Despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail.
Oh, you came, sir.
Hey, madam.
I must confess, I feared you would not.
I was considering not, but you got.
But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here.
What is ready? What? Oh. They changed my app. They kind of, actually the mobile app's kind of better. That's nice. Can another content creator tell me what the fuck to do? Oh, sorry.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing.
What?
She is the spitting image of my young master, you see.
What?
It is my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
What?
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound.
When did I meet you?
I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance?
Sure.
Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Oh, hey, what's about to happen? Just understand, Twitch, it's because they walk slow. I'm a lot faster. That's the only reason. Fine, Sebastian's look right. Hey, was it the...
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
Was it the girl who was like, hey, I want to meet my parents? Her?
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You wanted to ask me?
Well, see, fun fact.
So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? But
Thanks, OBS. I like you too. Thanks, capture card.
I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble.
Fair, true, neither do I.
Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Here you are, sir.
What the fuck?
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay. I understand why he walked up to me and gave me the thing, but like also, why did he whisper it? Come on.
There's no easy thing, making a living is so...
Times are hard.
Let's take it easy today. Quite the predicament.
So a couple of things I've learned today. One, when they push me off, when they escape the grab, I don't fall over. That's kind of nice. Two, apparently if you're holding somebody and you ram them up against like an object, that happens. Never knew. Anyway.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
There's no way this works.
What a kindness you've done me. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melv seems just the thing.
Ooh, why Melv?
She was born there, you see.
Mm.
No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
Melv was attacked by like 4 dragons. You might want to try somewhere else.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Whoa!
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
Does that work?
Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none.
God damn it.
'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for both?
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Oh, good. Something from a Cyclops. Oh.
Let's see. What... I almost forgot.
Hang on, stay there. I think I have something from a Cyclops. I think I'll grab that one.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
Yeah, no, we got it. We need...
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have...
We need something from a Cyclops. So, something from a Cyclops. A... Awaken potion.
I'd a tale to tell. You know where to find me.
Awakening potion and a poison potions. You can grab all of those things.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
I think we just needed the eyeball.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me?
Okay, so we need
Precisely would you suggest?
one of that. Sleep debilitation and eyeball.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Maybe. Or I could travel with you.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your...
Do I follow? Wait, let me follow him.
I'll see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do...
I mean, I would rather... Bastion set out for Melve. Welp. Oh, no. Give Sebastian time to make the trip to Melve and back, then stop by the manor to see how he... Oh. Got poison protection and sleep protection, which covers the Saurians... Or the Harpies, essentially. I'm guessing he probably brought his own healing potion. And hopefully the monster eye kept everything away. Eh? Who knows? Saying. Oh. I don't know what to do with this one. This shit is pissing me off. I don't... We can do the miasmite. I guess we'll focus Beggar's Tale, actually. Wait a day or so, and then... Okay. He's not here. It's problematic.
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern.
Well, see you in the tavern, I suppose. Also, hey, dog, how you doing? How's things?
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a... Always a pleasure.
I caught up with you. Do you know what to do with the fucking the fucking masquerade? Because my ass is
Shall I pour you...
so dumb.
Always a pleasure.
Woo! Oh my god, make pastrami sandwiches. That sounds tasty as hell. Not really, I got a mask after doing some missions for the Brent guy. So did I. It's right here. Look. Right? Approach the false sovereign. I have to talk to this fucking asshole in the room. But he won't talk to me. Those pastrami sandwiches sound really, really tasty. I have the necessary, like, I have the formal attire and the mask, but he just won't talk to me at all. So, don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm in the... Oh, it's not evening yet. Hang on. One more.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour... Always a pleasure.
What a bizarre... The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. 'Twas as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine.
Here to ask autumn.
I fear I've not used...
You don't need a permit to get in. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But it's easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
So who am I here for then? This man doesn't tell me fucking jack dick. Have combo in the house. Let's go, let's go. Okay, fuck it.
From a minister who happens to from
Hey,
the pains
yeah.
he took. That alone is the regent kin. He bids you to use this opportunity. I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray. Use that time to...
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care.
Sure, man. We'll do this task instead because...
Seem we've a need to visit the palace.
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers.
Yeah. Guys, I know where I'm going. Thanks. Dog, how you liking Dragon's Dogma 2?
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Because clearly I'm enjoying it. Played it for like fucking 27 hours or 20 hours straight kind of thing. Playing more after 8. Let's go. Sapphire's gonna get upgrades. Also, dog, give Sapphire some fucking rings. God damn it.
Tis best you move. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all. Aye, yeah.
Where am I going? Oh, it's one of these rooms.
Just yesterday, in fact. Put me in the right state when I saw the door unguarded. Still, I suppose there's not much to worry about. It's not as if we let thieves wander around the palace, eh?
Turn right.
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Melv. Melv, I say. I'm not sure who gave the orders, but...
Excuse me. I'm starting to think that they don't care.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
You're an asshole already.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me. Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I should probably leave vicinity. This is unfortunate. Cool. Can you help me? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
True. Perhaps. I'm gonna leave. Oh. Where? See? Mundane camping kit I don't need. Money is nice. All right, let's leave.
Well, well.
Uh-oh.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oh, you know. Walking steadily.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Wife?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hidden behind that pillar.
We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
I do. Can I count myself lucky so you kiss me again? But why?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Too bad you're mine now. Ha 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 ha. Kidding, I'm sorry. Don't get mad at me. Be right back. Bye. All right. Being able to pick up every NPC in this game is the fucking best. I love it. Oh my god. Hey guys, what's up? How's things? Oh.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
I have. Question. How hard would it be to... Oh, the Rose Chateau. No! That sounds like expensiveness. It's also right there. Here.
We shall remain here. What do ye want?
What? Okay. All right, calm down. I just touched the door to the Rose Chateau. You don't have to give me an achievement for that. I'm not actually in the fucking building yet. The border... The... Bordelry? Sure. Is an establishment that caters to the vices of the nobility and the wealthy elite. A card of membership is required to gain entry to the borderly, and its services are only available to those who can afford them. Courtesans, to please various tastes, can be found on every floor, but the services of those on the third floor are not available to new visitors or of the establishment. Only prized patrons who make a frequent use of the borderly's services are entitled to purchase a platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans. Don't share.
Welcome, sir, as
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
All right. Listen, my wife's not in there right now, so we'll be back. My second wife. But nonetheless, my wife! Actually, hey, let's wait here. Boop. All right. Do you think what's-his-face is back?
Home at last.
Okay, Sebastian's back. He made it! He's alive!
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house.
Don't say.
I only hope Mother will be pleased.
A blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real.
Did they realize they're twins, or is that just... Are they just...
Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
I believe Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand.
Yeah, she even donated her daughter.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
Dope. Hey, how was the trip, by the way?
All this racket. What's going on?
Hey, Natasha.
Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've done for us.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off.
That's not one of the privileges of no... What? Huh? He's good nobility? Those exist? Anyway.
Do be sure to leave the house unseen.
Oh.
And
Mind.
fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
Oh.
What was that all about?
Me next?
Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
I do wonder what that was all about. Though I'm not sure we ought to pry.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
No, but... Nonetheless. Bingus! My boy!
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds.
What?
This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh?
The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship, he employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan.
Sir, not that I don't appreciate some, like, good gossip or, like, a cool mission, but why the fuck are you talking to me out of nowhere? What?
Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught's noble about him, if you ask me.
And just like that, we should probably go and help Gregor. Wait.
That tyrannical Sir Ludolf thinks he can do whatever he likes.
Where, though?
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance?
Margit? Margit? The Elden Ring boss?
I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through... I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return.
Hey, I'm sorry. I was thinking like, oh, another wife? And then I was like, oh, I'm here to save your husband. I'm actually really sorry. That's my bad.
'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Wait.
I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right.
Ill-Doer's resting place. Hey, you know what?
Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted. He's been coming around oft of late.
Are you... Is she... Do you not...
As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband?
Well, so there's this.
What? No. You mean... not my Gregor?
Sorry.
Sir Arisen, I beg of you. You must save my husband.
I will.
You will be repaid, I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life.
Hey, well, you're a noble, so that's a very dangerous statement.
Please, save him.
I'll save him.
Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
Well, this is a timely quest. Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I think we go to the other place and then go up, right? So, go here. To Harv, we'll go up here, we'll go through here. Curve around and butt up. And Bob's your uncle and we're there. Okay, in that case. To Harv we go. Yeet! I wonder if this game also has an Eternal Fairy Stone somewhere.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Man. Oh, sorry.
Of course. Now, 'tis common knowledge the brine halt any ships, as if to say, but does that not, even if we are to... I should like to confirm for an old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught. When I said as much to the brine, a lie it may all seem, but 'tis the honest...
Hey. Crazy. We're leaving. This way.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Where is she? Where is she?
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Wait, what the hell? Where's my wife? Where's my wife?
Got to make a list of the things I'm running low on.
Well met, sir.
Rooms. Here. Although I do like the fact that actually all these buildings are built again. This was not a great place when I showed up. A lot better now.
All this work and so few going to show. Have we met, sir?
No, just now.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Probably.
I've not much to offer.
Buy a little something, won't you?
Ooh, a velvet cape and a feathered shawl? What? Okay, but like that looks fucking cool. The waterfowl cloak and the Werco peafowl feather cloak. Good God. Okay. Gauntleted petticoat. Oh. Light armor that is once elegant and intimidating favors wearers who are lithe and nimble in form. So, all of these people, but none of them. Reduces sleep. Completely prevents the wearer's sleep value from accumulating. What? There's so much temptation right now. Oh my God. To be fair, the Azure shawl looks like, God damn it. The peafowl, whatever. The waterfowl, whatever. I don't. Same thing with the velvet. Doesn't look bad though. But I think the Azure shawl works really well with him. But I'm buying this ring. Oh, I'm out of money. Fuck. I'm gonna sell some things though. I can sell the card for 3,000? Is high. Oh my God, this ring sells for 5. Twice fucking up. Did she pick up a fucking where? Where did you pick up a panacea? When? How? Explain. Well, we got the ring thing, so
Many thanks, sir.
okay, let's focus. I was here for my wife, but
Our
she's
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
not around, so.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Hi, my wife. I'll come back, I promise. Hey.
Faring well, I trust.
I'm doing good, dang. Hey, is that dragon gonna show up every time I come this way?
Come to think of it, Our ranks have gone unchanged. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
Well, I didn't die instantaneously, so.
A curative alternative trait.
Ow.
Focus. A moment of precision will spell out.
Okay. Hey, did it save after I bought things? Because that would have been really cool. I'm not going to use a wake stone just because, like, I want to get back up in that situation. Oh. Saved after I left.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
I want to try this ability. Realized I swapped it around for a bit. Oh. You guys are just standing there for no reason. Okay. They were bandits. They're not.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
That's a Minotaur. Okay. So where are we going exactly? Follow this road, cross the bridge, and then head north. So straight north. Oh wait.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave
Yeah, northwest.
harmless creatures be.
I will protect you. Avoid flame at any cost.
Man, you fucking assholes. Let me do the cool ability. I want to do it so bad.
Well, personally, I
don't think much of anything. Aside from use a bitch.
Once more.
Thank you, Tristan, for the hydrate, posture, and stretch. I should do all three. Okay, so we cross the bridge. Go this way.
I cannot fault your power.
what? Oh, damn. I didn't realize that was a thing. Awesome. God damn, dude. Alright.
We cannot let down our guard, even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Marches. We're here.
These screens are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Well, I see where he is,
I'll
so...
gather this. It might be of use. Where are the skeletons?
Such dreams quail before holy light. Well done.
That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? You? What are you doing here?
Oh. Okay. He's got hands. I get it.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
I think this may hurt more than I want it to. Okay, here I'll use an Oxstone. Goddamn. Melody with the raid. Let's go. How you doing? How is things? Did you win? Did you win? I hope you won. I hope you didn't lose a bunch of characters. I popped in for a second there. I was watching a little bit and I was like, oh my. But anyways, welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Holy crap. I hope Smash Bros was fun and not rage inducing. Huh? Also, if you need to go eat or feel like, you know, doing something else, clean chores or whatever the hell it be, please go do that. Your health is what matters, and you know, whatever you feel. I know not sleep because I think you're in the middle of the day, so it would make not sense. I think I'm speaking like the people in Dragon's Dogma 2. Help. Anyway, welcome on in. I got more characters than I lost, so I call it a positive. Let's go! Hang on. Wait. Let's go! Okay. I'm getting my ass kicked by a headless man. He's angry, and he's sassy, and he... Oh! Can do that, apparently. He's very upset. I don't know why I did. He's angry. Ugh. Oh, don't do it. Bruh. This guy fights so fucking cool. What the hell? This guy's such a cool fight. I'm not ready for it. Finish this. I don't know if you know this, but I don't think we're finishing anything.
What's this? Where's the fiend gone?
Oh my god, we weren't supposed to kill him. Oh. I thought we had to win. He just left. Okay, we're good.
I can hardly believe it. I fought a Dullahan and she'll live to tell the tale.
Is that how you're supposed to say it? I'm gonna keep saying Dullahan.
But, fie. See, I hadn't thought I'd return alive. So I took a letter with me just in case. And when the tide of battle threatened to overwhelm us, I sent a run. It would be an awkward thing for her to read my final farewell, only for me to arrive on the morrow, fit as a fiddle. Though I dare say she'd forgive me. Oh, 'twill be a blessing. Right, I'd best be off, if I'm to make it home before that letter arrives. Oh, and if I've not said it yet, thank you, sir. I'm well and truly in your debt.
Hell yeah, you are. Also, ow. I used a wake stone for your ass. Oh, it's the gallows. Wait, shit, fuck. I think it took Grem, no joke, 6 hours to create a character, or to create 2 characters in Dragon's Dogma 2. That's dedication. I got more scrap iron. I need to.
I'll go and open the chest.
What chest? Oh. Hey, thanks for the wakestone shard. Okay, well, okay, so let's go back then. Are we using a fucking return stone? Yup. Are they expensive as shit? Yup. Do I bet that there's actually like an eternal one know, actually. To be fair, they added the eternal fairy crystal. Or the eternal, like, fairy stone.
Without issue.
A fairy stone, right? Yeah. They added the eternal one after, with, like, Dark Arisen, to be like, hey... we understand that fairy stones are bullshit and stupid. Here's a normal one.
I cannot thank you enough for what you've done for us.
How the hell did you get here before me? I teleported.
You've my humblest gratitude, sir. If not for you, I'd ne'er have made it home. Still, I doubt this is the last we'll be hearing from Sir Ludolf. He's not like to admit defeat after only one attempt. Where will I be sent next, I wonder?
Have you not heard, my love? Sir Ludolf has fallen deathly ill.
He has?
Aye, he was poisoned. From the tell of it, 'twas concealed in a gift. A bottle of wine or some such.
Margaret, did you poison him?
Most is not so surprising. A dastardly man like that must have had no shortage of enemies.
Margaret, did you poison him?
True enough. I'm sure no few held a grudge against him for all he's done.
Well then.
Indeed. Perhaps one might call this his just desserts.
Margaret fucking poisoned him!
It was a glad thing to see Sir Gregor safely home. It must have been quite the relief for late.
You've my thanks.
Dope. Hey, thanks to that random dude walking up to me and saying like...
Palace Masquerade, if you were to meet the one who would falsely claim your title.
Yeah, I get that.
Shall we?
Hang on, what did we get from that? Got another steeled virtue and a illustrious targe. Okay.
Make for Vernworth Palace.
Well, we'll go put those away.
I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
A guide
Into a wall.
Most welcome. Now we shall...
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the
Okay.
foremost
Organized storage.
hospitality
Deposit. Hey, we got 2 scrap iron. Nice.
All Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. Welcome, and well met.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when
Yeah. Deposit. Dude, a silencing spell? Fuck, I might actually take that. Is there anything else on you that I need? We're good, actually. Need one more wake stone. Back up to 10,000 though. Oh, was that what they paid me for saving your life as a noble? You cheap bitch.
in all Vernworth.
We must rest. Though
The sun is still up. I know. It's me most days. Dude, I got a fish and some strawberries. Let's go. From Dora and Kinna. And I got a heart from Kinna.
All I've learned, I shall turn...
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to.
If we are to strengthen your majesty's claim, I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway.
What?
Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, though 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past.
Tomoko with the raid, let's go! Welcome on in, how you doing? Hope things are great. Hi, hello, hello. I still haven't fixed my raid message before doing this absurd stream. Why am I the way I am? Okay, anyway. Hello, hello. What were you playing? I hope you're doing well. If you need to go eat, sleep, or just feel like staring at a wall and vibing to music, please go do that. Your health is what matters. If not, stick around. Watch some Dragon's Dogma 2. I'm playing it on console, so it actually runs okay. On Steam, it's not great. I said some things. I apologized. I will accept that, yes, the frames on Steam, not great. But the game's fun. I'm having a good time. You're playing Smash Bros. Let's go! I don't know if any of my mods are awake or currently here to do a shout out, so I will do it. That one. Second. 1 second. There we go. But yes. If you do not know who I am, my name's Mahika Miko. Usually I am a variety streamer. I play a bunch of different games. Whatever I'm feeling at the moment or whatever I'm currently really like tuned into. Just say Miko, by the way. It's easier to spell and easier to say. Other than that, stick around. We're going to be playing this game until I'm done. What that means is until we finish the game. This stream is going to be live. So that little number that you see near the bottom of the screen where it says 27, almost 28 hours, that's because this stream has been available for 28 hours. And we're still going, baby. Let's go. If you're wondering, Miko, why the hell are you sound so awake? I did sleep during this. I'm not even going to lie. I slept and I had food. I am not going to stay awake during the entire thing. I'm going to sleep here and there. But it's scheduled it out. I scheduled it out, so we're kind of good. Anyway, currently, I'm talking to this man, and we have to go and deal with some political things. Hopefully, I don't have to go and do the masquerade again, because I still don't know how to do it. Anyway, let's keep hearing what Brand has to say. But thank you so much for the raid. Again, if you need to go and do things, I completely understand. Go and do those things. Streaming is difficult. It absorbs social battery like you would not believe. So, but by all means, thanks so much for the raid. I hope your stream was fun. And if you want to stick around and vibe, you can totally do that as well.
I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway?
Well, I don't know. Maybe we should go to Melv and find out.
I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv?
Yeah, I'll go to Melv.
Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, can we begin to thwart it.
Can be lurking, take a bit of a break. That's totally fine. I understand. Thanks so much for the lurk. And again, it's okay. Okay. Don't have to feel bad about that. I think there's some people that were going around saying you should feel bad about having to like raid and run. No, absolutely not. Raid and run. It's totally fine. You're busy. You got things to do. I understand. Also, yes, I'm very much so enjoying this game. Absolutely. I would suggest playing the first one right now, especially on Steam, because right now on Steam, the second one is really bad for frame drops. So I would strongly suggest playing the first one right now if you're going to play it through Steam. I'm playing this through the Xbox Series X. The game runs fairly well, so I'm doing okay, and I'm having a goddamn blast. Just so good. I'm having such a good time playing this game. It's so much fun. Also, I'm like 7 feet tall, because why not? Also, I should probably... Otherwise, this redeem seems kind of funny. There we go. I've returned! I haven't gone... I didn't really go anywhere. That was still me. Anyway, don't worry about it. But I gotta go back to Melv. Why? Okay.
And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
You giving me a fairy stone?
Phases. No.
No, you gave me a ring of accrual. Oh, well.
There's a
Wait,
note to remember.
Chat, it's time. This way. Ah, too far. I'm so concerned about what Rem is named the pawn. Search for pawn, friends pawns. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did Grem spend all of that time on just its character? Oh, no. That... Oh, no. Hang on, I need to check something. I need to look at something. 1 second. I need to close the game for a second. Or not close the game, but like just... Oh, no. And there's a chance that Grem's pawn is not available. Welp. Speaking of Grem, hey Grem, how you doing? And speak of the Reaper, and it shall show, huh? But thank you so much for that sub. Look at that continued support. 25 months putting... You have spent money on me for 25 months. You don't need that second H in character. Also, fair. That's understandable. Grem, look at my pawn. His name is Bingus. And he's literally a wolf cat. Well, I couldn't name him Miko. Fucking I took the name already, so I was like, well. Well, I can't grab your pawn then, so we're gonna stick with Ari. I wish you could see my character. She's so pretty. There's this thing called a camera.
A troubling rumor has reached.
You could send me a picture of her. Hey, I've been... Hey, I'm literally never sassy to you. Ever. I'm never, and I mean this, I'm like never sassy to you, especially the last like fucking God knows how many months. Okay? I've been very, very nice, very chill. I was like, I'll do one thing of sassiness, and it was just saying, you have a camera. You can send me a picture. You can literally just take a screenshot on Xbox and then send it that way. And then not only can I see it, I can show the stream. So everybody can see your character. Anyway. Sorry for being super sarcastic. I do want to see your character though, Graham. You always make really good looking characters. I'll post in Discord later. I'm EP. Okay. If you're tired, go get some rest. Chill and vibe. It's okay. I don't want to. I don't want to rush you at all. All right, YouTube. Looks like you don't get to see it. Well, I might pop it open through Discord and show you. That'll be lady. Spent so much money today. I didn't. Actually, I didn't spend any money today. Well, hang on. I spent $15. But anyways. No. No, it was my... Okay, yeah. You can sniff it from here? God damn you and your fucking absolute dog-like senses. Am I still light? Yeah, okay.
My ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness paws can contract.
Anyway, I'm gonna leave this paused because I don't want to show off too much here because I'm currently level 24. I really need to replace Aerie. All right, you've lost chat privileges. Okay. No, I don't want you to. It's not that I want you to leave at all. I really don't. But I really don't want to spoil anything. This is like the main town. You get here pretty quickly, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I really don't want to spoil anything because the game is super fun. So, and hopefully you have a very good time playing it. Yeah. You still have, so after you make your character, you still have a little bit before you have to make your pawn. And then, you know. Oh, sorry. Actually, YouTube. And then you'll spend another 3 hours on the pawn. I assume after I get to town. Not to this town. You'll get to like a little encampment thing and they'll pop out. Maybe, I don't know. I think you'll spend another good amount on your pawn because again, you can't really change them, right? So like, that's what they're going to look like for several hours. I mean, several hours. So anyway. Also, like, whoa, you were on a griffin. What the fuck? Come tell us all about it. Oh, yeah. That's the best part. Also, Graham, look, you get to see all of the stats for everything you've done. I've killed 369 goblins. God, okay. I've looted 134 chests and harvested 319 things. Oh my god. First, tell you not to download Apex? Easy. Don't download Apex. It fucking sucks. Well... Tristan, if you can get it on PlayStation, get it on PlayStation. If it's like if you have a PlayStation 5, get it on PlayStation 5. Because right now on PC, it's not great. Also, don't download Apex. Apex is fucking, especially right now, don't download Apex. Like, it's got huge fucking issues with their servers right now, being fucking hacked and doxxed and everything. Don't download that fucking shit. Leave it alone. They're having a whole bunch of hacked and, like, a whole bunch of problems right now. It's not great. Yeah, don't download it. Like, turn it off, leave it off. Let them fucking figure that shit out first. Because, yeah, no, it's really bad right now. Especially, and even then, if you download it on PC right now, they can get your information. They get a backdoor into your computer through Apex. That's how bad it is. Like, your machine is compromised. So, don't play Apex Legends. There's a bunch of games like that right now. But they'll just take your information, which means your passwords, anything you have saved on there, pictures, what videos, anything, all of it. They can just walk in and take because of Apex. Having it downloaded is not a problem, but like as soon as you play it, it opens it up kind of thing. So yeah, fun times. Don't play Apex Legends. That's not just a bias thing. That's like a safety thing right now. Okay. We still got plenty of time before that. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, chat. How does it feel knowing that I'm going to pass my record of 36 hours? Anyway. I have taxes on my PC, like, oh my god. Yeah, exactly. This is why I say it. Like, don't, like right now, that game and like a couple of other games through EA and shit like that I know you don't play. Yeah. How's your PC still alive? Dude, it's like bone cold. It's not doing anything other than OBS. And it's been doing it fairly well. Tristan, either wait until they patch it and fix the release an optimization for the game on PC, or buy it as soon as you can for PlayStation, because like, yeah, it's not great. Which kind of sucks. PC's thronked like a mountain. It's something. Oh, Graham, wait, before you go. All right, you're good.
Beyond the rift that inflict.
Oh my god. Sapphire's so cute. Oh, you mean, okay, hang on, let's... Sapphire. Although, it's Dog's pawn, this motherfucker didn't give her any rings. She's got no rings. Terrible. So little. Well, it's unfair to compare. She's probably like 5'5" kind of thing here. Like, yeah, I'm like 7 feet tall. It's not really a great comparison. This is a better comparison. This would be like a normal, like 5'6", like Sapphire kind of thing. This is a better comparison. Also, don't pay attention to Aerie. She's just a mage that I had brought along. I believe I am also small. Fair. I made Bingus small. But you know. If Grem had her way, if Grem had its way, my bad, sorry. It would be very small. Like very, very, very small. Grem is short, but in Grem's exact words, Grem is not tiny, tiny, tiny. It's small and petite. But yeah. All that rage in a tiny box plus terror. Yeah. But thanks for the lurk. Enjoy it. Lurk well, rest well. Oh, you mean equals, not plus. Oh. I'll be honest. Knowing you, with all that panic included. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it on this character because it doesn't... It's okay, it's okay. Go lurk, chill, rest, vibe. Do what you need to do. I'm gonna still be live by the time you come back. Let that one sink in. Who knows? Maybe by then, I'll know what the fuck to do for this masquerade quest. Anyway, you know what the plus side is, Grem? Once you get to where I am, I can just tell you the things that you need to know. They'll be fresh in my mind, and I'll be pissed off at certain ones. You'll be good to go. All right, go lurk. I still always get confused and concerned when you say it, because I start thinking I'm not using the right words and insulting friends. Oh no, you're fine. As Grem said in its streams, it doesn't care. I say it because I know that's what Grem likes. But Grem doesn't have any particular preference. It just likes it the most. But like any of them work. You can say she. I say it all the time. I'm really bad at it. Which is horrible considering. I shouldn't be allowed. You know what? I'm glad I'm a PNG and not like a 3D model because oh my God. The dumb shit I would do with a 3D model. Oh my God. Anyway, I hope Graham is not still watching. I know that sounds bad, but like, lurk, don't pay attention. I want to do things. What do I want to do though?
Unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's—
Good evening, sir. I trust you fair.
What do I want to do? It's so fucking difficult. It doesn't work.
It all right on the roads, despite the hour? Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but...
They have a warrant. Wait, was I not wearing... Wait, was me wearing the fucking circlet fucking it up? Really?
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
A little too real there, Bingus.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come. We shall await you here, Master.
They literally just said, bribe the cops if you get thrown in jail because they don't make enough money. That is brutal.
I must ask you to come.
Alright, I'm not wearing the circlet.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be
Okay. Hey, chat. I'm real curious right now. Just gonna look it up. Curious if it exists. If I can even if somebody has figured this out and I'm just dumb. I found it. Somebody already fucking... People complaining about the shit online. Fucking stupid. Fucking nobody's complaining about it but me.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened? We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all
In here.
She's saving my life again!
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Also, Jesus, no.
Come on then.
She's my wife.
Boring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
What?
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
Uh-oh.
Aye.
Twitch, YouTube, look away.
Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense.
That scar doesn't look right.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall.
Oh, snap.
And we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
Phaesus. Hey, there's the name that the other pawn kept saying.
That
Hurting.
will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder?
Oh, you know,
If you came to
plotting
learn of the
royalties.
sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent.
Ah, yes, your actual king.
Of course.
Sovereign?
That begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be?
Indeed, wherever could
You'd best go.
she be?
I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Hang on, before I go. One kiss? One kiss.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me. Come see me in my I'll instruct my attendants to send...
But I need to... Yup.
So many happy voices carried on. Any patron will do. So long as they don't.
Wait, is there a way I could... What the... Oh, he was stretching. Any chance there's like a chest in here? With the clothes and stuff? Probably not, eh?
Oh, well met, sir.
Bye. Nope. 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 $20,000 to stare at a woman? Hell no. Bye.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been in all this while?
All right, hang on. Don't...
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Of course fucking Sapphire is the one being like, oh, is this where you were? Oh. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, you don't actually even need to talk to him. You need to, like, leave through the back door.
It seems you have obtained information regarding the false sovereign.
Anyway, leave through the back door and then you do all of that.
Now to report to Captain Bronze.
I read as far as the fact that it was like, there's people you can talk to in the main room. However, what you need to do is go through the back. And I was like, fuck you. So then, yeah. Close that tab. I had no idea what was... And all I can say is...
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask...
I just took it all off!
We have reached our...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty...
Just took it all off!
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place.
Oh yeah, guaranteed.
If there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phasus, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears
Hey! Wakestone, let's go! Considering I wasted one on the goddamn headless man, then yeah, we're good. The Feast of Deception. We still have yet to even go to fucking... Can I put my feathers on?
Precisely as their aim.
There is much we ought to tend to, or shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis very well. Pray, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we would...
Okay, all of that's gonna happen. Got it. We gotta worry about these things. All of this is gonna change. Okay, let's go to the checkpoint and then fucking... We'll go to the thing afterwards. Now, off we go. I can go back to my other clothing though.
Apologies, but I can't...
Oh, we're supposed to go to fucking what's it called? Hang on. Do that in. So I can grab my.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Here you go, man. I need to go here to. We're gonna go here. I'm gonna go to Checkpoint Town, rest till it's night, and then run over to that place because there's a ghost that spawns there, so we can.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Hey, Chelsea. Nice to meet you. Actually, you're a mage. What do you have? Fire affinity and lightning affinity with high leaven and high flagration. I mean... Sure. I'm gonna swap out Airy. Which sucks because I like Airy. Send them away with a gift. Let's send them away with a Wakestone shard.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Hell yeah, Airy. Be great.
Delighted to meet you, especially if we share a sweet tooth.
Oh.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Go right ahead.
Oh, fuck, I need to change vocation. I need to change my abilities. Hang on. Okay, so Chelsea's a little insane. She's just firing at the ground.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many. How goes the collection?
I've collected 2 more. 8. Nope.
Made any progress?
You know, whatever, I'll get it. So I have a full bar, right? It kind of is unfortunate because Mystic Spearhand replaces the Mystic Knight. And it's well known that like there's only 2 more vocations in this game and neither of them are assassin.
Do come again.
Which is a shame because I liked assassin, but well, can't win them all. All right, now we go. Now that I have my shit ready.
You run so fast, I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
All right.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it?
Right, with lightning and light.
Ow.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit. lest all that bin goes to waste.
I knew you would prevail, monster.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
You know, that lightning thing lasts for a fucking while.
A treasure chest. I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
This Chelsea lady is fucking very vocal. Okay, now we just go over here and rest till nighttime. You know. Hope. Hope, I say. Well, nightfall.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
He is.
Lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Caught you. You'll be alright.
What?
Must spare no effort against this foe, lest he suffer bitter defeat.
Yes, of course. I see it now. We must rally. Panic will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Hmm. Ow. Motherfucker cast Twister. Well, that's problematic. How do we deal with that? How do I fight a natural disaster? Great. Location rank up, which is awesome.
Haven't you a lantern arisen?
Hey, so real talk. The things I wanted from that are none of the things I got. So that is unfortunate. And we got the Chaos Tine, which is good for sorcerers. God damn it. Okay. All right. Fucking thing's not working. Hang on. That's working and that's working. Oh, is this not? The wrong one. I switch it to this one. Nope. Nothing changed. Just gonna take a sec, I guess. Annoying, but anyway. Jax for a second, just for fun. Okay. Okay. Hey, so that didn't work. Well, I killed a fucking large specter. Awesome.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
What? Wait, is there a fucking... Oh, there is. I just never activated. Riftstone of the Fanged. Oh, is it only... it's only Beastren characters? Panda? What? Nice. Who has the meme builds? Sniff or Stiff? Steven.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
It's Steven! Steven looks like he dislikes the fact that he... Tiffany 2? What? What happened to Tiffany 1?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Anyway.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Your name not being Sniff, it really pisses me off when you say shit like that. Oh my god. Tiffany, do you have...
None strike half so hard as a warrior.
You are wise indeed to have sought my...
Cat.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Okay. It's just a bunch of Beastren characters, kind of funny. Alright, well... so we head back to town.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Less.
No harm in picking a few.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
So I'm hoping to find some zombies and just horrible shit. So. Oh.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Strike with the power of lightning!
What? Oh. I assume you're saying that to Bingus, not me. They give gold teeth, they do not give the thing that I need. Oh.
I've got a good feeling about this one. A smashing success.
Did I just pick up 1,500? What the hell? That's so much. That seems like so much. I don't know if it is or not. Seems like a lot. Oh my god, what the fuck off?
Try not to catch cold.
That was annoying. Look at the fire effects. Oh.
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to
Faded as
destroy
soon as I
us
said that, but
only enhances
fire
our
effects are
chances against
really
future
fucking good in this game.
Will this take long?
Oh, you're welcome for getting your fucking
Now
multi-billion-dollar
there's
jewel back. You
surprise. If only 'tweren't so far away.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
guys, it's Gandalf. I don't really know how to absorb that information. Gandalf, if you put more into his stats. Strength, yeah. Dude, he's a bulky dude, for sure.
Well, hello there. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
All right. What it's still.
near the border.
Hmm.
where quarrels occur every other day. Do come again?
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single vocation.
I got this one. Yeah. Okay. This. Relative to the amount of stamina consumed. Oh. Jesus. Mean.
When there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried, always a pleasure.
Okay. Well. Okay. I know what we're going to do. Cost me a fairy stone, though.
This way.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to... Glad we understand each other.
Huh.
An ill feeling pervades the village. We ought to speak with someone and find out what we can.
That's not great. My wife.
I beg of you. That's enough. Oi! Halt, I say!
This is going well.
Nowhere to go.
That's it!
Well met. Glad to see you in good health.
Me in good health, yes. The people outside, not so much. What's going on?
The Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted, and we're being treated as slaves. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us, but I fear the villagers have already reached their limit. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the village she's staying in would be glad to take us in. Only problem is how we're going to get past the soldiers. They've confiscated all weapons to forestall our escape. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew, we could force our way out through strength of arms. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant watch.
Welp.
It would be unwise for us to attempt aught on our own. You are...
Rebellion? Rebellion? Coup? Coup?
You spend your days wandering the kingdom, eh?
Procure 4 swords and give them to Leonard. Okay.
This can't be how it ends. This can't be how it... Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Do I have
But enough of that.
4 swords? I mean, yeah.
Me? Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
4 swords.
I cannot bear it. How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons?
Oh, I can't use that one. Okay, well, it just means I gotta buy one. Hang on.
Your choice to make, I suppose.
Done.
Nowhere to go. I beg of you. That's enough.
Anyway.
My wits desert me.
I've a selection of wares.
You sell 1 sword? No.
Sure to play. Pleasure doing business with you.
Excuse you? Don't want to. Okay. Anyway. You guys are causing problems, so bye.
Who goes there?
Oh, is this where the weapons are? Cool. Anyway. Trusty sword 2, iron sword. Trusty sword, okay. They seem upset, but I think they'll be fine. Are we calm now?
The scoundrels all are here.
Ow. Ow. Anyway. Well, that's probably not great. I think somebody's attacking me, but I don't know where they are. I think I've killed everybody. Wait, how did you get in here? See you later. Ah.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me. Let me see. Where did I put that little treasure I found?
What are you doing? We are in the midst of battle.
Oh my god.
My magics are at your disposal.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. Oop.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know that I don't know that I can continue. I think I We may have to die and reload. Oh, Teji, you're back. Welcome back. Hello. Hope stream was good. I hope Osu was good. Oh, hold on. I'll read that. Also, thank you for the hydrate, the punch check, and this. Right, just do all three. All right, well. For those who are afraid of heights, away. I think it'll put me back before I It's stuff. It was good. Now I'm here till I pass out. Let's go. Welcome back till you pass out. I don't know when it's saved. I genuinely don't know when. Has to go eat first. My chat keeps mentioning food. Now I'm hungry. Oh. Yeah, if you need to eat, go eat. Definitely needed.
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Trusty sword. Trusty sword. Sword. $96 or $69.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. I am certain the other villagers shall be glad to arm themselves.
There we go. Yes, yes, yes. Go get food. Go get food.
I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
With this, the people of Melf can make their escape.
I've got you cornered, rat.
Don't fret, I've got you. With me!
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Hold your ground. Do not let our foe approach. Have courage!
My gadgets are at your disposal.
Cannot be. Retreat! We must withdraw and regroup.
Well, there we go. Now they all died.
You have my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. We'll make for the village Ulrika staying in on our own from here. If I were you, I'd leave this place afore reinforcements arrive. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you into our new homes with open arms. Till
Dude.
farewell.
Ulrika left this place because she was getting, like, just horrible shit was happening to her. You know, politician-wise. In terms of, like, she's the village chief and she's the one who all the politicians are coming down on kind of thing. And, the, like, regents and shit. She goes, I'll leave the village then. Bye. Fuck you. Leaves the village, goes to another village, saves a couple people, becomes the village chief there, and goes, man, make sure you send my regards back home. Those people are pretty great. And all of those people are now going to show up and go, Ulrika! She's going to be like, why the fuck did I leave?
We ought to put it to good use.
All right, well. Did I get anything for that? All right, well, let's go back to... Where does it want me to go? Not here, right? Oh, it wants... All right. Oh.
Well met, sir. Impressive.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see.
This poor guy's being left
both
behind,
roles
by the way.
myself. But enough about me.
This magic spear is really fucking good. That did a lot of goddamn damage. It says inflicting harm relative to the amount of stamina consumed, which basically means if you consume all your stamina, you're good to go. I want this. Put this here, and then we'll put this here. This thing's not doing too much. Oh no, this is good for the harpies. I don't fight harpies that much. Guys, I have this. This can be used in the air, so that's fine. Rank 8. We're so close.
Did you need something?
Oh, I think we got all the skills there, so I think that. There.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, guess we use it. Not really much else I can do.
Impressive.
I appreciate it, truly.
Thank you, sir.
I'm in your debt.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear
Oh.
nary an idle word.
I'm good. So all of the townspeople just have swords now. It's kind of.
If I were you, at any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're...
Well, this man, see if he can.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Suppose we wait until then. This is where we wait, and when we wake up, being attacked by guards.
Nowhere else have we experienced such a deluge.
There is naught to be done but suffer our wet food.
This ox cart's bound for...
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, here you go. Okay. Put a Vernworth, and then... I was gonna get on the other ox cart, but the other ox cart takes way longer. Getting there's kind of more of a pain in the ass. Like this one, look, I'm easy. However, we need to get there. That's not as easy. I guess let's go talk to Ulrika. You know what? Fuck it. Use my last fairy stone for my wife. Over to Harv.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf.
Of course.
You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Hello, my wife.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Hello, my wife. Enjoy the view. I walk away and you stare at my ass. Let's go.
You're no fisher. I can tell at a glance.
Okay.
For bread and board,
you'll find none better. We must rest. Though the
I don't know
sun
about
is still
that.
up.
It's definitely cheaper. Would you like to stay at this luxury hotel? That depends. How much is it? 400,000?
But the day is far from over.
Shall we check
What?
our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well.
You've come. Glad I am to see you. Follow me, if you would.
Let's go.
Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was.
That's where I was.
I left Mel behind. Time and again you have come to my aid.
Your time.
Would that I could repay you in some way.
But a kiss, my lady.
There is little I have to offer.
Ah. You have
Yet,
plenty.
If your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
Let's go! A kiss from my wife! Anyway. Where am I? What happened? 5.
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall see this village and its people safely through them all.
It is good to be reunited.
Take a picture. And my wife. That's her house.
Where does the road call you? Do tell.
Oh my god. Hey, I literally walked out the door.
Whate'er trials we may...
What?
I appreciate all you've done for us, friend.
No way. Okay. Fuck. I was like, ain't no fucking way. I just got with my wife and a griffin shows up. Ain't no way. Anyway, we are going to go up there though because
I'll get that for you.
Oh, thanks.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
I just realized how tall Chelsea is. Up. That doesn't cancel fall damage, does it? It wasn't that far for fall. Anyway.
Stone shards are
Hey.
worth their weight in gold when one has enough of them to combine.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Am I gonna also need like fucking 20 of them later? Because that's gonna suck if that's true. Okay, so a couple of things. One, that bridge looks walkable. And I was over there. Can we go all the way the fuck over there? Alright. Nope. Oh, I didn't. I was just running at it like, This
place always puts me at ease.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Nary a tale. I'll have nightmares if I let myself.
Oh, I can't complain, really.
I don't like that when you carry your, like, close, like, significant other. They look like they've, like, died. Like, they're not, like, reaching up to you and, like, hugging you. They're just, like... Anyway. Bye, my wife. Are you zapping the shit out of a chest? Oh, it's a box.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
You don't say.
How's life treating you?
Well, you know.
Mind moving along? You're being very distracting.
I saved your fucking village. Look how full it is. What the fuck do you mean I'm being distracting? What?
Makes my blood boil.
He's got the zoomies.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
So weary. Must keep working.
Together we are indomitable.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Zombies are scary. Unless you fucking take them off guard, they have a lot of defense.
Well worth the effort of breaking it.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Are you like a kleptomaniac? Why? Not sure that was necessary.
Come on, don't crack it.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as we may.
Well, there is a guy over here. What?
My magics are yours to wield.
Oh. Oh. I forgot I have that. Let's test it out.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What? Is she so, like... Okay, so my pawn is kind-hearted, logic, nothing, logic. Oh, does the simple make it... Receive a golden beetle, you get 10,000 gold? What? That's doable, actually. We can do that. Just gotta find one. Oh, I came out and played. Should have kept me separated. Hey, I don't mind. I'm an idiot. Don't watch this channel. Other guy make it? No. Griffin is up there. Do we fight the Griffin finally? I think we might give it a go.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
You cut quite the hunter's figure.
God damn it. Oh.
Wolves, Master!
I doubt ice will be of any use against it. The Arisen has been drenched.
And what?
Strike with the power of lightning!
Maeve with the raid, let's go! There's a thought that occurred to me, but I'm gonna worry about it after I'm done thanking you. By the way, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing? You were just chatting. What were you chatting about? How was things? I hope it was good. By the way, welcome on in, raiders. If you guys need to go eat, sleep, or just feel like resting and doing other things, by all means, do that. Your health is what matters. If not, stick around, watch some Dragon's Dogma. We're still going. That number at the bottom is not a joke. It's not a lie, and it's not fabricated. But anyways, welcome on in. You were Fortniting. Oh shit, that's right, you were Fortniting. Hell yeah. I hope it was fun. Hell yeah. Hey, so a funny thought has occurred. You know how, if nobody has rated me before, if you haven't rated me before, you don't know that I do this. But when I'm done streaming, I take a tweet and I put all of the people who rated me in that tweet. And then I put all their links and all their stuff that is needed below that, and make sure that people know where they are, what they're doing, go follow them, all that fun stuff. I might need to buy Twitter fucking Blue or whatever the fuck in order to actually get all of the people who rated me properly in that first tweet. Oops. I've made a mistake. Hang on. Whew. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that. Oh, it's gonna be a thread. It'll have to be. But yeah. It's just usually I put it in the tweet that's like, you know, this was fun. I'm glad people came out. That's all for me. Blah, blah, blah. Funny quote. And then, you know, in the middle of those things is all of the people I'm thanking for rating me and stuff like that. And then who I rated out to. But I've already had, like, I'm noticing like there's a significant amount at this point. And I'm like, well, well, yeah, I'm going for 29 and a half hours. I've slept during this, by the way. I slept for 6. So basically I've only been going for about 23. Got my butt kicked, but had fun. As long as you had fun, that's the important part. It's Fortnite. Chances are you're going to be beaten by people who are playing it literally nonstop. But that's totally fine. As long as you had fun. Doesn't matter. Guys, don't worry, it's only 20. Okay. I literally just said it's only been like a day, I guess. Okay. By that statement, but it's worth mentioning that, like, in fact, I was asleep, so there was a part of this stream that was unavailable because I was sleeping. There was a part of this that wasn't Dragon's Dogma, you know? I just wanted to make sure that was clear. The Ring of Reassurance temporarily boosts the defense of a pawn after the wearer helps them up. I don't want to fight a griffin, dude. Did you dream of Dragon's Dogma, though? I'll be honest. That people weren't missing too much of the content and such, I kind of didn't dream at all. I just kind of like closed my eyes and opened them 6 hours later and then started going again. You can jump with them? You can charge this up all the way.
Feast your eyes on this.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Up! Stuck in her butt. Get up the thing. God damn it. Cure with the hydrate, the possibly the stretch, and the pause check. The pause check as well. Look at that. All 3. Hell yeah, I shall do all 3 as soon as I get a chance.
We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
Dude, what? Okay, mind. That. Yeah, howdy, Chad. I'll do the redeem since I paused it. I look away for 1 second. Yep, sorry. We got all 3 of them. All right. I'm stretched, postured, and hydrated. Huh. Okay.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Uh-oh. I overshot it. I think I have to aim for the chest so I chest. Hey, Tedgy. Welcome back. Ah.
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
Is there no way to reach it? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it?
Got it. I've realized something kind of busted. This shield is borderline bullshit. The fact that it blocked that full Griffin slam was nothing. Hey man, who wants to hold a backpack? I fucking can. Shit. What did I miss? Ooh, actually, you missed quite a lot. So we went over to, I'm gonna use the map. We went over to Melv. We had to pay 5,000 to get in because the Queen Regent actually locked it down. It's surrounded by guards. We walk in, find out, we talk to Tenon, I think his name is Tenon. He basically says, all of the weapons got confiscated. They've treating us like workers or like slaves now. So basically, as soon as the Queen Regent's actual guard shows up, we're all just going to die. And they're going to just take over the town. So instead, if you could help us get weapons so we can bust out of here, please do that. I give weapons. We bust out. We kill everybody. We'll kill most of them. They run. They end up transferring from Melv all the way down to Harv. We end up in Harv. We're making sure that everybody's situated and stuff like that. I talked to my wife, Ulrika. My wife. Basically, she says, hey, you're doing an amazing job. Come and meet me at night. I go, okay. I go and meet her at night. We share a nice kiss on the beach and talk about the beautiful things in life and how if there's ever a moment, she said, well, what she said was, if there's ever a village you want to call home, you can, and then she stopped herself and said, no, if there's ever a hearth that you want to visit, mine is always available. And then she leans in, we kiss. Screen changes. I wake up in her house, in her bed, and she's in her house being like, morning, hun. And I'm like, my wife. I pick her up. It's cute. It's wholesome. I leave. We deal, there's a little ruins here where we walked into and killed some zombies, got some gold. That was a fun time. The guy who made me save this village in the first place was running around me in circles saying I was annoying. And I was like, what? And then we continued up this way and we ended up over here. We fought a griffin for a bit, this area. And that's kind of it. So yeah. That's pretty much all that happened. We did, before you showed up, there was a masquerade that I couldn't figure out how to do. Turns out you didn't have to talk to a guy. You just had to go through the place and end up in another spot. We have another wife in Vernworth now, which we have to go back to, I think. Good. Actually, we got to go over here. I said a late point. Okay. We got to go in here and we got to get some mist stuff. Another wife, yes. Hang on, I'll find her. History. Oh. Allard's a dick. He's trading with somebody in secret, basically trying to fuck over the entire place. Filter. Email. Humans. Okay. Is she? Jennifer and Jessica, but those aren't cool. Oh, we found our what's it called? It's a rose club essentially. It's a brothel for very rich people. Uruka, my wife. All right, love her. Here she is, Wilhelmina. Polygamy? Oh yeah, polygamy and my Dragon's Dogma too. Actually, one of the things that I have a new pawn with me. Her name is Chelsea, and she was like, "Well, in my Arisen's private quarters, they are often seen with a courtship, never the same person." And then I think Bingus went, "Interesting." So that was fun. That was a good interaction. Chelsea doesn't stop talking. She's constantly talking, which is really, really funny to me. But anyways, we met Wilhelmina. We were leaving the other guy's, Alden, I think his name is. We were leaving his room. We jumped out the window and like ran toward the courtyard. And then we got spotted by her when we're not supposed to be in there. And she was like, "Oh, that's unfortunate. You shouldn't be here." And I was like, "Oh, fuck." And then she saw a guard coming and she's like, "Hurry, come this way." Leans me up against, like, behind a pole, essentially. Gives me a kiss. Not a quick one. And then, like, talks to the guard and says, like, "Hey, I'm with a client. You can go away." And he's just like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And so he leaves. And then she's like, "Be glad he was a young one because he was bashful. And I'm really glad he didn't, like, turn the corner. But anyways, you should probably get out of here. But here's a card for the club I'm in. Show this card to the door, you can get in, and then you can come and see me." And I'm like, "Okay." Again, the club is I'll show you on the map. The club is in here. In good old Vernworth. It's over here. The bordellery. It's a fancy visitation place. Anyways, we go in here, through in here, this place here. I can't go in, damn it. But we go through the door. We go over here. We enter the ballroom over here to do the masquerade thing. We run out the back room through a secret entrance. Go over here. Go in here. When we get in here, she finds us again and she's like, "Why are you always running from things?" And I'm like, "I need to go." And she's like, "This way." We go into her room. Guards come in. They start banging on doors and stuff like that. She walks out before they can bang on her door, says, "Hey, I don't know what's going on, but you need to stop disturbing everybody and leave. Because whoever you're looking for, they're not here." And the guards are like, "Oh, sorry." And then they leave. She walks back in and goes, "What are you doing?" She walks over, shows me a peephole to the next room beside her. And it's the fake Arisen. The fake Arisen is like surrounded by women, and he's like, "Ha ha ha." The Queen Regent walks in and basically tells him he's an idiot. And he's like, I'm sorry. He runs away, gets his head straight because he basically knows that he's in trouble now. She basically sits down with some random dude that we don't know and says like, "We should just get comfortable, blah, blah, blah." And then says his name. And then Wilhelmina closes the peephole and says, and that's all you need to see, because if we watch any longer, we're going to get caught, and then both our heads are going to roll, so you need to leave. And then go to leave. She says, hey, by the way, when you ever visit, say my name, and then they'll send you right to me. And I'm like, dope, cool, I'll be back. We leave there, go and talk to Brant, and then
Shall we see where it leads?
Ah, excellent find. It leads up here. Anyway, and then he basically says like, oh, that's good. You get a bunch of information, all good to go. And then he said, all right, now you need to dress up again because we're going to the next part. And I went, dope. And then he's like, by the way, make sure you tie up any loose ends because the things may change, irreversibly change going forward. And I was just like, well, time to do the other quests. So now we're doing other quests, but they were fun. But anyways, yeah, I can't do this one just yet because we still have to do these ones, this one and this one. We can't do this one until we get to the Batal anyways, so that one's probably fine. This one, I need to go to that misty area and hope that I can find Miasmite. I'm just guessing. This one, I don't know. I have to keep an eye on a beggar, but I don't know. I don't know for how long and where he goes and blah blah blah. So we'll do that one later. Doing this one now, but that basically means we got to go to where that waypoint is. So.
Caught you. You'll be all right now.
Bingus, you didn't catch me. Chelsea caught me. Look at this lady. She caught me. Bingus, this lady caught me. Why did you take credit for that? Oh, cool. You have pants now? Anyway. Hey, Leth, how you doing?
Oxen.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
I don't know. Assume in here? Oh. None of that. I'm not wearing a shirt. I don't want to get hit. Anyway. Knock, knock. Man.
Goblins approach.
We ought to proceed with caution.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success. You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Armor's overrated. I mean, yeah. I agree. Hence the fact I'm currently in basically a bikini. By the way, the reason I was wearing the other thing is because I quite frankly can't find any. Oh damn! There's a possibility. Damn it!
Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
You know, this class seems very mobile after you get some abilities.
I can't wait to
But anyways, yeah, the whole reason I've been wearing that coat is because, quite frankly, I can't find anything to be less than that coat. Oh, is this where the chest is?
Cast the flames! It's too late!
Oh, never mind. I was gonna throw her in the river. No, not really much point now. Alright, we'll put our coat back on. As funny as the bit is. Injured cape, what is it? Oh. I like my feathers more, but this looks kind of nice. We need this. All right. Oh, God. Okay. Well, there's more things to explore in here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Oh, we. Well, that was foolish. Teji with the hydrate and punch deck with Jesus with the steel on stretch. Thank you so much. I shall do all three. Also, sorry, you're
It's rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist? Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament. Shall I assist? Is there no getting through this door?
I don't know where that door is.
One of my mage skills ought to resolve this in a trice. Shall I assist? Strike with lightning's might.
Up, Chelsea. Here we go. Okay, so instead of 3,200, I picked up 3,359. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hey man, would you like the same sword you've been using this entire fucking time? Here you go, Bingus. Oh, thanks. Give it to Sapphire for now. Okay. Oh. I think that's the end of this cave. Think there's any? Yeah. Now, with that being done, let's go back because we still gotta know how to get up. Although it looks like it should be easy enough. Whoop.
sun's light has grown dim. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 't weren't so far away.
I'm glad I found the depleted ore deposit.
Having more of these to hand would serve us well in battle.
What
Music,
say
so
we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
no music.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Perhaps 'tis best to live and let live.
Master, are you unharmed?
Nice.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Fair. Look inside the depleted ore deposit, finds ore. Yeah, well, I'm also in like a tomb, it looks like. So.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I can destroy that, if need be. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Wayntard, be sure to avoid open flame.
Oh, I killed them both. Whoops. Glad.
I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Well said. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I'll save you.
Go where your help is needed.
My thanks. What would I be without?
Miasmite! I found some! Oh my god, I found miasmite! We don't have to go all the way there! Yes!
After so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Oh my god, okay. We still have a ways to go because we have to go back now, but like... That's not another breaking wall, is it?
Leapworms can prove troublesome.
Let us remain calm and deliver the beast.
Let us remain calm. Hey, man. Both sorcerer things. This one's better. An archstaff resembling a tree stretching out its branches to reach for the sky. In fact, the tips gather and focus magic power into every attack. Pretty good. Give to... Oh, are these better than Bingus? We will find out. First off, wolf cat. Secondly, yeah, these are 4 people, but it's not. I'm playing, and then the 3 or whatever. There's not really a bonus to playing solo anymore. There used to be because of like assassin stuff in Dragon's Dogma 1. But yeah, wolf cat. No, it's okay. Sorry, no, it's don't worry about it. It's okay. You got technically half. To be fair, when I use this redeem, I say meowdy master, so it makes sense. Anyways, Barry, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Gosh, being sarcastic. Sorry, I've been streaming for 30 hours, so I'm just kind of like letting it fly at this point. All right, well, that's a plus. I don't have to do this. Race. There we go. I've been wrecked for the last 30-something hours. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. No, you're good. You're good. You know what? Real life takes precedence over everything else. It's fine. I hope things are going better now. And if not, I desperately hope they get better soon. That's kind of as much as I can do, though. Look at this kleptomaniac. She's got everything. Being awake is good.
It's their end.
Being awake is very good. Means you get to experience things around you. I thought for sure that would break. Never mind. Look at the fire effects. What the hell? That's really good. I also like the fact that when it's on your back, it's glowing. Then when you take it off, it's actually got the effect. That's cool. The third character portrait looks like somebody with black shirt walked into a con. Can't have old PC.
I've never seen aught like.
Oh yeah. This is hang on. This is Sapphire. You're chilling. This game is very not PC optimized. It is not great. Fortunately, I can't recommend this game on PC because right now it's a This is my friend Dog's pawn. This is my pawn. My friend Dog's pawn. This is some random person's pawn. Don't know who they are, but she's chatty and interesting. And when my significant other tried it and found a single player microtransactions, I kind of figured, you know what? I'm gonna just go alien planet and play Mecha Farmer. That's fine. I know who they are, a furry. Bingus? Bingus is a furry. Well, Chelsea might be a furry. I'm kind of a furry. You know what? Furries are a lot more prevalent than they were back in the day. Also, I mean, the microtransaction thing is just for changing your character. I don't think. Hang on, let me check. Let me see something. I'm curious about something now. Hang on. I want to see. Oh, I'm gonna save the game first. Because there's not even a menu or an option to really like look at the microtransactions. So I'm gonna go into the store to see them. You see how horrifying they are. Yes. These aren't that bad, guys. These aren't that bad. Okay. So here, we're not gonna buy anything because it'll obviously show off some shit, but like this is the microtransactions, right? All the stuff that says owned is because I bought the collector's edition thing, so I got a bunch of shit, right? So here's Rift Crystals. Why are you buying Rift Crystals? Here's a Wake Stone. Why are you gonna buy the Wake Stone? Here's the Port Crystal. Why would you buy a Port Crystal? They're here. You can buy them. Again, this is Canadian prices, so there's that. But this is stuff I got with the character creation. And like, I've gotten like 6, 7 Wake Stones, and I'm not that far into the main story. And I haven't even been looking. They give you an item in the game to give you Wake Stone shards. This is all just like this. I guess it's microtransaction hell. I thought there was like, you can change your character in here and stuff like that. And you kind of can. Here's this. But I'm pretty sure you get this item in the game later on. Because that's what they say in this thing. Where you buy this thing. You get all these items later in the game. You just get them all right away kind of thing. So I'm just like, April 3rd, 2006. I don't know. I think people are blowing it out of proportion because all of this stuff is you don't have to buy. The day of the horse armor releases. I didn't like the horse armor. I thought that was stupid. And I didn't buy it. I still don't have it. But this is like, you guys are getting upset about stuff that you're not going to buy. And don't buy it. This is just like, this is stuff that I don't understand why people would buy. You can get way more Rift Crystals just by playing the game. They give you 2 Port Crystals like in the first like 6 hours. Why would you buy this? This isn't like me being like, hey, this is horrible. Like, obviously, whatever. You want to, Capcom wants money. That's fine. But I also thought there would be more of these. Also, Monster Hunter World did the same thing with like character customization. Like, you can make your own character and customize them and shit like that, and then you can talk to a character in the main town to change their hairstyle and stuff like that. It costs a lot of money, but getting that much money isn't that bad by that point. I guess? I don't know. If you don't like it, you don't like it. I can't convince you otherwise. That's totally fine. But I don't understand why anybody would buy these. It's a normal, right? And they're a Japanese company. If it wasn't available as a microtransaction, how would those port stones you could buy in regular NPC stores? Well, that's the thing, though, is you get these as you go through the game. It was the same thing in the first game. You didn't get any of these until, like, later on, and then every time you put them down, you could, when you, like, went through the game again, because it's a big circle, they just stayed where they were. So it made it easier to get around. But on the first playthrough, I think you get, like, 3 or 4? But they stayed where you put them. You never had to go pick them up again. So you'd put one at Blue Moon Tower and never have to run all that way. So it's just like, this makes no sense as a microtransactions. It just, like, the Rift Crystals don't make any sense because just, like, people use your pawn and you get Rift Crystals for it. Or you kill undead and get Rift Crystals for it. Or you use other people's pawns and get Rift Crystals for it. Why would you buy Rift Crystals with actual money? Why would you buy Wake Stones? They give you an item that shows you where shards are. Then you grab 3 and you have a full Wake Stone. So it's not that this is good. Obviously, microtransactions suck in most cases. But these feel very, like, pointless? And for the like microtransactions in the last, like, series of Capcom games have all been pretty prevalent. But those made sense, at least. At least with Monster Hunter, right? You got, like, you know, emotes or like the fucking character customization thing. You can't even buy more character customization things. There's only the one in here. This doesn't make any sense to buy from. I don't think people are upset. I don't think people should be upset that this exists. I think people should be upset that they bought from this because this is pointless. Like, I mean, why would I spend $7 to get what? Why? This is just like, is it just me? This seems useless. Especially these. Why would I spend $1.40 when I can just go and get 3 like randomly around? Hang on, I'll show it off. Hang on. I'll show the thing that I'm talking about. Close all of this down. We'll go back to the game. Or I'll uninstall it. That works too. Okay. So look at this. This item right here. This will show you exactly where wake stones are in your area on the map. Right? So there's a wake stone right here. Is it a lot? No, but there's a wake stone right here. Or a wake stone shard, I guess. So I just picked that up. Bam, wake stone. So like, get it. I'm generally against microtransactions in full price games because they incentivize developers to tweak XP rates and loot rates, etc. for things for you, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Things you can get for real money and increase purchase amounts while in return making the game worse experience by some margin for everyone else. Except it's not. In this case. In most cases, yes, I agree. Yes. Because microtransactions are like pay to win. You know, especially like a lot of cases, it's just like, oh, fucking the game's hard. Buy this thing. It's way easier now, right? So there is that. However, rift crystals don't help you level up faster. Wake stones prevent you from dying. So there's that. And then, what was the other thing that I could buy in there? The port crystals. Port crystals are. Let me buy a fucking eternal fairy stone. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. I don't have any fairy stones left. I have to walk now. Fuck. Like, the fact that you like, it'd be different if it was like you could buy fairy stones or you could buy like really good armor or like stuff like that. It would make sense. But this stuff is very like weird. Like, why are we buying this currency? It doesn't help you at all. So in most cases, you're correct. It's horrible. And developers tweak all of the stuff down so that you have to buy these things in order to have a comfortable experience. But I didn't even know there was a microtransaction store. Like at all. They don't put it anywhere on the screen. It's nowhere. I clicked on all of these options and nowhere in there was it like, hey, go to our store and buy things. So I'm just like, I've been playing this game for almost 24 hours, pretty much. And not once did I get even the slightest hint that there was even microtransactions available. I thought they'd be bad. I didn't even know. I didn't know until later when I saw people complaining about it, and I'm like, oh shit, maybe I should look. And I just looked now, and yeah, no, they're not that bad. Well, but Deus Ex was Ubisoft? So that makes sense. Ubisoft is also like the king of like microtransactions, and they're like the example of why it's bad. Too many games are the release of the game as a purchase options are really, really tame and benign, but then a year down the line, absurd changes where to sell more crap. Yeah, exactly. I get that. That's understandable. And like cash shops and stuff like that, battle passes, all that stuff. Very, very true. Also, Fallout 76 was very like that because it was Bethesda's like idea on a thing, and it didn't work. So Fallout 76 has its own issues. So many things were issues. And then the whole paid mods thing. So there's that. Like, just, yeah. But separating Dragon's Dogma from that, I think the only thing people can really complain about right now is the PC optimization and the console optimization. But the console is kind of fine. But like, No. I feel like the microtransactions in this game don't elicit the same response as like paid mods or like horse armor and everything like that. The optimization on PC is terrible. It's better on consoles, but it could probably still use a look at. But mine's been fine. I get some frame drops here and there, but it's playable. I'm enjoying it either way. Again, I wouldn't have played it for 23 hours and 46 minutes if I hated the game. So I'm kind of biased. But I also am coming from a standpoint of like, somehow wouldn't be surprised if PC issues is a copyright protection induced. Oh, what? Maybe? Is there copyright stuff in this game again? Because they did that last time with like Berserk and shit. So did they do more Berserk stuff? I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all. So, but I also don't know that optimization would stop, like copyright would stop optimization stuff. Capcom loves adding that shit, but that's what I mean. Is I'm just not sure. Something about de novo or whatever. Oh yeah. Okay. Anyway. Again, I hope the PC stuff gets sorted, but I feel like, oh right, the Stream Deck got a big issue. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that was a big thing for them. I remember that. There was a lot of people, but that's just Capcom now. Again, this is I didn't want to talk about this again, but like, yeah, it's just like, yeah. They make bad PC ports just like FromSoft. From's PC ports have been hit or miss a lot. They're getting better. It's like, oh, what was it? Team Ninja. Team Ninja? Ninja Theory? Whoever the fuck, I can't remember who the fuck made it now, but like Neo and shit like that. Their shit never runs well on PC. It's for whatever reason just like borked. And then it like later becomes okay. If you use the key, why are you using the keyboard to play Dark Souls? Even I'm not that much of a... That sounds like a horrible experience to begin with. Let alone bugs involved. Because I had no controller? Fair. I'll take it back. Fair. And I put you one better. Oh no. Why? No. No, fuck off. Dude, that's torture. Why would you do that? Archery build in fucking 1? I used a controller emulator. I guess that's fair. That's better, I guess. Still, though. Archery build's already horrible in, like, every Souls game. And then... on a keyboard and mouse? In Dark Souls 1? Ugh. My headset off to rub my... Ow. Archery is only good in Dark Souls 3 PvP, Elden Ring PvP. Elden Ring PvP, that's it. That's the only time archery is good. Otherwise, it's a challenge run. And if people are like, no, archery's good in these games, they wouldn't have been a challenge run. Does that compute to y'all? If it's a challenge run, it means it's horrible. The same reason people are like, level 1 challenge run with no armor. Yeah, that's fun. Those are challenge runs. They're hard. They're supposed to be like, you're using a bad thing. No, I get it. I understand. Trust me. I fucking look. Can I? I played the archer. I like playing archers usually. It's not bad in this game, actually. It's really fun. But, and this is important, archery in Dark Souls doesn't work. People like shooting bows. But archery in Dark Souls doesn't work. Archery in Souls games doesn't work. I mean, hell, they put a bow in Bloodborne. Did anybody use it? Go ahead, tell me. Oh, wait. Finished bow only in Dark Souls 1 to 3. Would recommend. No thanks. There's a bow in Bloodborne? Yeah, Simon's Blade. It's like a curved sword that like splits into a bow. It's horrible. I've managed once, mind you, to go one of the forced aim in the parabolic arc, hit the patrolling guard in the neck 4 seconds later. Oh, that's pretty good. Forts, my bad. See? People like shooting bows. Because I said that and not people like shooting arrows, I will forever picture the fact that you're holding the arrow and then the bow shoots off. Anyway. Next one took like 30 tries. Yeah, that's the caveat. That you do it the first time and you're like, dope, and then you're like, oh fuck, I wasn't recording. Do it again. Anyway. I have to go back to town now. Get back into the game. Wrong we. Like in Dark Souls 1 with the right side, so stupid statue knights on the ramp where you shoot the arrows the size of spears. Oh, that's 1. Me with everything? Fair. Although, the silver knights in Dark Souls 1, you could just block the arrows.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Just roll through it. All get good. You know what's never fun to say to people? Lol, get good. Because it's always said in like a judgmental way, like you couldn't do it, you're not good enough. And it's just like, what, bruh? Also, yeah, I love when people say that. Just roll. It's like, and learn timing and fucking figure out the entire game for yourself. What the fuck? You can block the arrows. Oh, you can parry them. It doesn't really do anything, and it kind of still hurts you, but you can parry it. Seriously? Yeah.
Treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You're a kleptomaniac that's like really into that, aren't you? I never tried that. Because why the fuck would you? Who would be crazy enough to look at a ballista shot coming to their face that if they miss and fuck this up, down they go and go, I could parry it. Like, why? That's insanity. On most levels, that's just stupidity.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Nah, I'd win. Actually, fun fact, the person who parried that shockwave was the developer, I think?
Quite the temper.
Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
I want to know if the game has environmental damages. Oh, like, this game?
Well,
it has
personally, I don't think
much of anything.
much of anything.
Aside from
use a
use
bitch.
bitch. It has moments where you can blow up, like, walls, and, like, a bunch of water will come out and, like, knock people over and do some damage that way. If that's what you mean? Can you try to set him on fire by knocking him to the campfire? I mean, I can, but I think he's on fire for other reasons at this moment. Also, the fire's not super lit, so...
Yes, of course. I see it now.
You knocked him the fuck out. By the way, you have to mash the button for this. Holy fuck! All right, cool. That was fun. The Ring of Gallantry. Where it takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but less if hit from front. Oh. Hey, it's the ring from the Silver Knights. Everybody needs that. Also, Tristan, thank you for the hydroponic and chat. I know all three. I was just in the middle of a slight fight, so. Did you accidentally equip the insect glaive from Monster Hunter? Gallantry. No. This is the new class for the new vocation for instead of a Mystic Knight, it's Mystic Spearhand, I think. Yeah. So you get a kind of like insect glaive-esque type thing, but it's not like it's a double glaive, essentially, a double blade. And then you can cast some spells and shit. So that's kind of fun. So a Dragoon that can dodge, pretty much. I mean, I still have, I have the Dragoon. Kind of plunge, so. How the hell is that Gallantry? Well, because you're taking less damage from the front instead of, you take more damage in the back because you're running away. But if you're gallant, if you're brave and courageous, then you're taking less damage from the front. Oh, did you misread it? Sorry. Yeah. You take more damage from range attacks from behind, but if they hit your front, not at all. Which I wonder how much. Have to get rid of things. I would be going below health threshold. Fuck it. Give this to Bingus. Sleeping is so important. I think we're good, actually. Like, how is it gallant to sneak range attacks from someone from behind? Oh, fair. Okay, yeah. No. It's all about your character. So the wearer takes more damage from range attacks from behind, but you take less front. So that's why. I'm not sure if I drank the water, but it was open in front of me, so I was like, well, yeah, I didn't. Maybe I got distracted. Okay, we're gonna rest.
Gathered here, I'll wait. Teacher.
Mundane. Sure.
No harm in picking a few.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity.
Oh, we're resting till morning.
Frick in my neck.
It wasn't a crick. That's funny. I like Chelsea. She talks a lot, but funny. Do we break both his horns? But yeah, so this is just the combo, but if you get into this state, you just have to constantly mash X. And then it lasts until... Oh, ow? Yeah. So it's not infinite, but if you just mash it like normal...
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
then you just kind of swing. You have to like really mash it in order to do that. All right. Not that way. Gotta go back to town. This way. So is Magic Archer like an advanced class? Do you have to train Magic and Archer, or for one, or just hybrids, or just a bit weaker of both? No. So Magic Archer... I forgot Magic Archer was in this game. Magic Archer is in this game. That's correct. Wait, what? That doesn't seem right. Magic Archer is fully in this game. Oh, in the fuck? No, it'll still be, it's good. It does its own things, and it does a good job of casting out a bunch of magic spells and doing crazy shit and all that fun stuff. This doesn't track. Because there's Magic Archer. There's still 3 more then. Why does it only show the 1? Bastards. You're hiding them. I feel betrayed. Anyway. But you don't have to train up like the other classes. You can just switch into Magic Archer as soon as you unlock it. The difference between this one and the first one is, in the first one, you kind of got access to a lot of classes instantly, and then you could just use them and you were good. This one, you can't be a Mystic Spearhand. I don't know what stats. You can't be a Mystic Spearhand unless you talk to a very specific person who fights in a specific spot at a specific moment, which you'll inevitably run into, but like you have to talk to him specifically. If you don't talk to him, you can't be one. Warrior and Sorcerer, you have to go through a quest in order to get the weapons, so that when you switch to them, they can give you the weapon and then all the armor and shit like that. Which means you can't be these classes until you do the quest. So the only ones you can be are Fighter, Archer, Mage, and Thief right out the gate. The other ones you have to unlock. Sounds like guy dang it stuff. It's not terrible. It all happened pretty organically. They told me where to go for these things. Go into a cave, open a chest, grab the thing, good to go. This one happens... I was really wanting to play this class. And I was like talking about it, and then I walked into a town and the thing happened, and there he was. Easy peasy. So it's one of those things where it's just like they do give you the availability. I guess this has 3 more slots. I don't know why I'm surprised. But anyways, and then I don't know for the other ones, so won't worry about that one. I'm concerned about the last class. I'm very concerned about the last class. Because it sounds really cool, and I kind of want to fucks with it, but also... Oh, another fun thing. Go into history. No, history. History, tutorial. Vocations. This thing. So there is... Which is the last one? I'll never tell. It's a class that can use all of the things. It's called the Wayfarer. It uses every weapon. Which basically, it sounds busted, right? However, because it uses everything, I don't think it specializes in anything. Which basically means I think it can use a lot of things, but it can't, like, be amazing. It's like a jack of all trades kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a master of jack of all trades. Empty class, mix your own thing. Mileage might vary. Yeah, kind of. And it can be good. I've seen the videos I saw on it were basically like you do the greatsword parry like uppercut slash into the Mystic Spear hand dash forward and then into like a mage ice spell. So like you differentiate it. Sounds kind of cool. But anyways, with this, you have to find specific like masters basically of their class. And when you find them, you get if you have a high enough vocation rank, you get you get a unique skill basically. And so, for instance, in Thief, we have Formless Feint, which is the master skill. Which, as long as your stamina persists, every time you get hit, you just disappear behind them. But in order to get it, you have to find the master of this class. He's kind of hard to find, actually. They are kind of attached to story quests usually, but like he's still a pain in the ass. Also, I guess technically you don't have to do it. Because I think they specifically want you to do a couple of other things. You don't really have to do this one. So you could miss this. Anyway. So that's cool. I like that you can kind of... You have this, like, class that you've been playing for so long, and it's just like, now you have everything, and then it's just like...
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
And then you find the master of the class, and you're like, oh shit, I got a cooler thing. Can you mix augments when you have them unlocked in other classes? Yep. Here, I'll show you. For my vocation. So, go down to augments. This augment is from... Oh, I guess it'd be easier. I'll show you when I get to town. But basically, I have augments from, like, Ranger and Thief and Mystic Spear Hand. They're all over the place. Teji with Hydrate, Stretch, and Posture Check. Thanks so much. Teji's learning. This game feels like it'd be Baldur's Gate 3 and Elden Ring where you just miss certain things and I'm all for it. Yeah, pretty much. Does that work in 1 too? 1 2. Yeah, you could mix augments in the first one. It was preferred actually.
On me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I'll go and open the chest.
Anyway. In the first one, there was actually hidden stats, so if you leveled up a specific class, you would get a specific stat boost, like upgrades in your stats and stuff like that. So if you were going for a specific build, you had to, you were doing the meta essentially. You would have to do stuff like that where you're... Ow. The fucking pig? Really? But you would like level up, like you would do like 50 levels in
3
2 Wonk. So in short, if you were a Strider to max, you'd do better with the Strider. Kind of. Well, in this game, it's Ranger. In the first game, it was Strider. Strider was... So in this game, they split them. If you see here, Archer and Thief were both the same class. They were just Strider. And then they split them as you, like, specialized. And there was, like, Longbow Archer and Assassin, essentially. So they split them up that way. But the way it would kind of work, and I think it still kind of works that way, you would put like 50 levels into a fighter, and then you would do like another 50 into mage, and then you would do like 100 in Mystic Spear Hand. And the way that would work is give you the stats that you needed in specific ways. So because like different stats will be upgraded more depending on the class you're using when you level up. At least in the first one. I can't confirm that in this one because I've played Archer, Thief, and Mystic Spear Hand. I don't know what my build is looking like. I'm just having fun. So, I can't confirm any of that because I don't do meta. But that was the idea in the first one. So, yeah. I only remember Strider was short bow and daggers, and Ranger was long bow and daggers. Yeah, pretty much. Sounds like they give you stat growth multipliers. Kinda. Yeah. Yeah, like the early, you would get like the early explosive like stat boost in that kind of direction. A friend of mine literally scrapped his character because he was like 170 levels in. He was just like, my character's fucked. And then he restarted. So that was at that time. But anyways, so level 50 Mystic Spearhand had level 1 Fighter, and Mage has lower stats than level 50 Mystic Spearhand that had 40 in Fighter and Mage. Yes and no. Like they're the same amount of stats, but you have like more in a specific line. Like Mystic Spearhand is probably going to level up both your strength and intelligence, let's say, right? Whereas Fighter's only going to level up your strength. So like this one will give you 1 to each, whereas this one gives you 2 in strength. So you'll have the same amount of stats, but they'll just be spiked differently. That kind of thing. But again, it's fucking meta bullshit. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Play the game the way you want to play. Look at this cool move. My bad. Meant this one. Whoop. Up. I can throw people. Like that's kind of just like... That's kind of how my brain works. It's a bunch of hidden stuff that I can't pay attention to. It's like Pokemon IVs. I don't give a shit. I just stopped playing Warframe because I spend more time tweaking the numbers than playing. Yeah. I don't play Warframe because I don't like the gameplay loop. You think I would, but like, no. There's something about it that I just like. Not for me. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I literally played the game for a little bit. It was a decent while. I gave it a good shot. And it was like, this number is bigger than that number. I'll move on. I brain no thinky about it. It's fine. It's kind of the same thing that I did in like for Elden Ring. For Elden Ring, a lot of people will like specialize or like they'll listen to the meta, and especially now with Elden Ring and how big FromSoft games are, they'll follow like guides on YouTube and shit like that to do specific things. And I'm like over here with like a balance build, which you should never do ever in Souls games, like ever. Don't do a balanced one. You want to specialize. You want to be really good in that one spot. But anyways, the stats that I have on my character allow me to use a great deal of weapons, but I'm not super amazing at any of them. So basically the warfare in this game, which is great. I enjoy having options, but like the meta says that I'm an idiot. That's why I don't pay attention to the meta. It's boring. Heavy X-Wing in Star Wars Galaxies probably constituted war. Oh my. Damn ship static groups had in raids. Oh damn. God damn. The only issue with the level cap and other specialized endgame stuff in Warframe, outside of that, you stack enough damage, it won't matter. Pretty much. Am I fighting? Am I fighting anything? Oh, Sapphire's killing everything. Okay. Where's that other one?
Ooh, I can't
Come here, you.
wait to find out what's inside.
Damn boars. Anyways, yeah. All of that from the fact of, this game's fun. I enjoy it. Again, the microtransactions are never thrown in my face. Whereas when I'm playing a Ubisoft game, as soon as I press the pause button and I'm looking at this like little menu that pops up, I have 16 tabs that open up immediately saying, hey, buy our thing. By the way, look at our old games. By the way, buy this. And I'm just like, I hate you. But that's a microtransaction on a company scale. Capcom's usually quiet about theirs, unless it's Street Fighter. and they have a whole store and like a promotion thing about it. I don't think Monster Hunter was super in your face about it either. The meta argument commits the cardinal sin of ignoring data points. Yep. But like people who do the meta read.
But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit. Let all that vim go to waste.
Well fought, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Astounding success.
One of our number is unconscious. No harm shall come to you.
Got it. Took a sec. Got it. Bingus is level 26. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Having a bad time, your reaction speed goes down, you're easily distracted, which lowers your DPS and raises the chances of getting hit. The fact that you get extra damage off of
Once more.
a lot of birds up there. The fact that you get extra... There's a lot of harpies up there. What the fuck? Yeah, go say hi. Anyway.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with the
Oh.
canopy overhead.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
So we
You have my
probably will.
support.
Pause it for a second. The fact that you get extra damage off of that, like, jump slam thing, the Dragoon slam, basically, is really fun. Random thing, I saw Bingus charge a TCS. Is that a thing that you can just do? What's TCS? A true starch class? Oh yeah, yeah. Just literally just doing your normal attacks. Gonna go to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Oh, anytime. Oh yeah, you'll see DD2 when you wake up. You'll see DD2 when you wake up. Thanks, Teji. Sleep well. It was absolutely awesome seeing you in the stream again. Thanks for coming out. But the game's not done yet, so we're still going. Where is it? Is it this thing? There's a lot of skills that are available. But they made Greatsword a lot better in this one. You get faster every time you hit the bing, it gets better. Breakneck Strike allows you to basically just, if you, during the charge attack, you press activation of the button, the instant it's fully charged, they get sent flying. Bulwark makes you reduce damage. Fucking Barge lets you literally just do a shoulder charge from Monster Hunter. There you go. Play the game. And if anybody's playing this game on another console or the PC, I'm so sorry. Maybe send me your pawn code. I want to see if that works. Don't know. You have a build that has a potential power of 100 and only fits to the 50%, then 50. No matter what the basic theory says, now you have a balanced build. We'll call you Miyoki. You made yourself that has an overwhelming fit. Blast to play to you. You concentrate in your zone. Now the potential of 60 it has to fit in 200%, and that 120 potential will wreck that shit of the other you playing the meta build. I mean, again, it depends on how you want to play the game, right? If you want to play the game and you want to do all the meta stuff and like min-max fucking everything and do all that stuff and that's fun to you, then that's fun to you. If you just want to play the game and enjoy and relax and have fun, then do that. Relax, have fun. It's fine. Hang on. Also, Teji, Go to sleep. Sleep well. Thank you so much, but I'll see you when you wake up. Probably. I don't think I'll be going to sleep soon, so you should be good. Weekend here, so most of the time. Let's go. Action combat. Fit has a comfort for... Exactly. Meta builds can get wrecked, but it's usually just because meta builds are kind of boring. Like, I play against... So I'm a PvP player when it comes to Souls games. That's where my wheelhouse is. I love that shit. I love when people make bad meta builds and everybody fucking uses it because it means that I just get to farm whatever the fuck I want off of them. Like, for instance, in Dark Souls 3, the meta build was the dark sword, right? From the Dark Wraiths. It was a one-handed straight sword that swung constantly, right? And it did a lot of fucking damage if it hit you. However, the buckler's a hell of a bitch. The cestus is a hell of a bitch. If you parried that shit, their whole build falls apart. That's it. That's your whole build is on the floor now. Because you don't want to think about pressing R1. Well, there you go. Oh, whoops. It's fine. Exactly. And that's the thing. Meta builds get used so much that everybody has time to practice. So, like, here you go. Whoops, cursed. That's fine. We're, like, at, like, the end of the YouTube video, so cursing is fine now. I'm sure YouTube's not going to mind at hour 6 of this video that we swore. As long as I don't do it in the first minute, they don't care. Which is why I turn you off, chat. Why I turn everybody off. Anyway, it's why I hide the chat so that they don't say anything too foul. But yeah, no, that is a huge flaw of meta builds. Everybody can play against them, so it's totally fine. They probably won't even make it past an hour in, bruh. Well, YouTube? No. Or like the YouTube viewers. I don't know. Most people I found will watch most of my video. The other thing just basically being is like, most people just leave it on in the background. They just chill. Beaching manager to 1. Yeah, pretty much. People get mad at that shit. Here, let's watch this one. By the way, Leth, you can just ignore things. So what Revivify does, I view details. Revivify gives you the ability to just ignore every status effect. So you literally just stomp and scream and ignore every status effect. This makes it so it consumes less stamina. Also, this is because of aggro reasons, but they'll basically, you roar and like slam the thing, and everybody will get mad at you and come for you. There you go. Also, Tristan with a hydrate and posture check, but Beezus with the stretch. I shall do all 3. Thank you so much. Went through the weapon database and it was just one of the best stats in any situation. Literally lined up 8 units in a row like Musketeer. There you go. People love to see a meta and like use that build, and especially now with Elden Ring as big as it is, people will go on Elden Ring and just search up best build for Elden Ring and then use that. And they don't learn, they don't try to experiment with different weapons and try to capitalize on like weaknesses and like fix those things and, you know, go around that stuff. They just listen to what people say online and then get mad when it doesn't work flawlessly. It's like, because the people who are playing those builds online and are telling you to play those builds online, they're the ones who made them. So they have a lot of practice with that situation. However, their build has a lot of flaws, but they don't care because it's built on exploits. A lot of the crazier builds in most games will work just because people don't really... Okay, I don't know that I want to allow that one. God, Lady of the Night. Reason for bullying, I guess. But it's but yeah, it's a lot of crazier builds work off of shit that people don't see usually, so they get caught off guard by shit that they're not used to dealing with. That's why they end up working, because who the fuck's gonna use that, right? That kind of mentality. Nobody's going to fucking use this with this and actually make it work and actually like figure out like the downsides to it and capitalize on, or not capitalize, but like over protect those downsides so that they don't get, so that they almost like have no downside to that build. People just tend to just go, this is the meta, it works, moving on. All right, let's kill the ogre. Hey, Mr. Cyclops. Well, that's not great. Ow.
Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Seems we have rearranged our bow. Why do we not use their range to our advantage?
Yeah. Eh.
Arisen, are you alright?
I mean, I'm fine. What happened? Ow. I'm still fine, I promise. Up.
I will finish this here and now.
I can't possibly miss.
Look out, Smithers! We're under attack!
Oh, we've got the beast reeling. If we keep this up, we'll knock its feet right out from under it.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Oh. This will probably do some damage. Yeah, that worked pretty well. And honestly, for the fact that this is not like super optimized at all, that's doing a lot of good damage.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must not give them a chance to recover.
I win! He ragdolled between a rock and a hard place. Ah!
Shall fall.
Anyway. I got a misshapen eye. 25% of the bar, and he face planted into a tree from the recoil. Yee! I pick up this. Also, the main reason that I love Dragon's Dogma is because every NPC, I don't know if anybody saw that, when pawns have a tendency in this game to like run up and just immediately start talking to you, and a lot of the times it's like in the middle of a fight or like other shit's going on, and I'm just like, why? But anyways, anything you see... Hang on. Oh, damn. Anything you see, like most of the animals and stuff like that, you can pick up. I just have a deer now. I'm gonna leave it alone. Just have a deer now. Or like, you know, allies. Come here. Come from here. You can just pick up everybody.
Time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
And then you can, you know. Chelsea, catch. Okay, I didn't even consider that. That's funny. That's funny. So Sapphire's playing Sapphire. The pawn known as Sapphire is playing the thief class. So what that means is when you get knocked down as a thief class, if you press A just before you hit the ground, you'll like recover. So which means she'll just recover when I throw her, unless it's, you know, from a distance. But like, for instance, if I was to throw Bingus, he just hits the ground. So, you know. There's also a way that you can get your pawns to like throw stuff with you.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
But I don't know how to do
Shall we
that.
see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Some black robe whispers into the ocean. Do it? No. But this also works with, and this is why I like this game so much, if you are going on a quest, and the quest says, hey, escort this man from point A to point B, you can just pick him up and carry him from point A to point B. So you don't have to worry about walking with them or worrying about their pace or any of that shit. It's all your pace. You pick them up, you walk. There you go. Easy peasy. You could say you carried that quest. Well, here's the fun part. I found out, so you can revive NPCs in this game. So what that means is I started an escort quest that I realized I didn't want to do. I threw the man off the cliff. I looked down at the bottom to check if he was okay because the quest hadn't ended yet, and I went, what the fuck? I looked down, very clearly not okay. I went down, it said revive, and I went, wait. This quest doesn't end unless I get too far away from him. So if I just carry his dead body in-game all the way to the point and then revived him, would that count? So I did that. I basically put him on my shoulder and walked him all the way to the point and then revived him, and the quest finished. He basically just took a nap. He just took a nap for the whole thing. That doesn't work in the first game. In the first game, there's characters you can't pick up, either because you're like too small or whatever the hell. And then there's other things where it's like they'll contribute to your weight. So if you pick up a heavy character, you can't move because you're overburdened. That doesn't do that in this game, which is really, really nice. But anyways, the other thing is you can't revive NPCs in the first one, which means you have to pick them up, carry them 10 feet, put them down, pick them up again, which is way worse. So they fixed one of my main issues with the last game. But only I have that issue with the last game. So I don't know. Anyway, I'm buying time here because the video is about to end soon. YouTube, what do I do to end off the video? Can't really do things. Oh, we can end the other quest. Hang on. Oh.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
It can. I've already been up there.
Put it to good use.
Oh yeah, I mean, probably.
This is for you.
Right, I forgot. You're welcome. Anyway, what does it do? Here. Allowing them to mark the location of enhancement materials on the map. I guess. You went unconscious, but you got you to the destination. Exactly. Oh god, he's still going. Yeah, the game's not over yet. We're gonna be technically ending the video super soon, but yeah. Game's not done yet. Kara with the stretch, hydrate, and posture check, knowing how to throw off Beezus. I've been streaming for 1 day and 7 hours. That doesn't seem right. Oh no, that's correct. My God. This is only Friday. I started early too, so like, you know, there's that. Well, you almost stream as long as I sleep. There. Ah, damn it. Pushed it down. I gotta put some stuff in storage. Let's give this lady the miasmite.
Yes, sir.
Nope. We completed the miasmite quest somehow.
Splendid. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap only if you've the time and inclination, of course.
Sure.
As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunately stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough.
Great. Kira and Kara are in chat. I won't fuck up at all.
Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived.
Oh yeah, the angry beast people, yep.
An unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill.
Did you like turn around? No, she's staring at the bushes and stuff. It's my fault. I talked to her from that way. Vibing. She knows I'm here, basically. Also, I'm gonna leave the stream on alert while I go to sleep. Thanks for the lurk. Sleep well. Be well. And you know. See you if you come back. See you later. I'll probably still be streaming. Anyway.
By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet,
A chance we can confuse them all? Please don't.
for the medicine he
Any
required.
Kara, Korra, or Kuras? Please don't.
So,
Please no.
he was put into our care.
Why would you do such a thing? It doesn't suit. It kind of works actually. I just see that because okay, so when people stream on Twitch, they will read your name and that's your name, but your name is associated with a color. So what they'll see after enough time, they'll associate the color with that person and just say that person a lot of the times, especially if they have dyslexia and they don't feel like reading the whole word or they. Anyways, but they'll look at it, just take a guess, and a lot of the times it's correct. But now I have two people in this that are the same. Their names are already pretty close. Problematic. Actually in Project? Yeah, but again, it's the blue that I will look at first. The plus side is that one's a mod. So I still have that going for me.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
He's totally fine. He was sitting up and everything.
This young man is Lubomir.
Okay.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment.
What was the doctor's name?
After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price.
I'm surprised your staff doesn't get caught on the edge of the doorframe. I'm surprised I don't have to duck to walk into the door.
But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish.
Okay.
Come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst. You there. Help me.
What?
Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up.
You just went from fully standing to laying down in bed. I doubt you. Was this doctor's name Dr. Zed by any
See that
chance?
empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the Gracious Hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Anyway.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an...
Anyway. Hey YouTube, how you doing? Guess what? It's the end of the video. If you made it to the end, I kind of hope you enjoy. Oh, I guess this is technically 15 minutes sooner, but it's fine. Anyways, bye YouTube. Thanks for watching. Bye. See you in the next part.